Welcome, travelers! If you're new here, my name is Brenna. I am your 100% prepared for every and any situation. Do not roll an insight check on that. DM, and welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. This is our tabletop RPG adventure that we are thrilled to share with you. This game uses the Dungeons&Dragons 5th edition system and rules, and the setting is a homebrew based on the rock album Razia's Shadow by Forgive Durden. We are currently revamping a brief introduction to the setting that you will be able to read at your leisure once it's done, and I hope you will, so you can be as immersed in the world as our players are. And before we get too lost in our adventure, please be sure to like this video, subscribe to the channel, and leave a comment below answering the following question to help our algorithms. What is the most cherished item you owned from childhood?
So, funny thing, I am just now hitting the start record button. You want to just repeat all of that stuff?
I'd love to do that for you.
I'm joking.
Absolutely.
I could just pick, I did just now hit it, but we could just resume from here.
You know, I was really proud of this one.
Yeah, I forgot to hit.
Brenna was 100% prepared.
Thank you. Just not as much. All I did was say hello, and I'm prepared, and welcome to the game. Cool. Anyway.
Cool, that's who I'll start with.
Perfect. Then, without further ado, please enjoy this session of Razia's Shadow, 1,000-Year Interlude. Let us recap. Session 35. Wow. A Measure of Melancholy. The discovery on Nina's back left the novices conflicted about what to do with her. Is she more threat or pitiable wretch? She shared where the magic was performed on her, but she couldn't speak to any safe way to remove the ruby and negate the powerful magic around it. While the novices debated heatedly, Nina agreed to keep out of the way of their planning until they decided. A thought occurred to Captain Nora of where the novices could hide. She told them of an encampment in Bull's Swamp that would give them shelter and protection if they spoke a passcode that Nora wrote for them. Nora agreed to look after Nina and to get her other novices to safety. Then the novices made final preparations and left Gratiminot. They camped out a few hours south of the city and played a drinking game Beau introduced to them while kicking back mouthfuls of the wretched orc bubbles from the wild pike. The day didn't end any less chaotic than it began, as Beau received an ominous sending from Helena Fresca, and Ste'yn awoke from a vivid dream, covered in black blood. So, as the night has passed or is passing, we need a little bit of preparation for the day to come. I need, first and foremost, maybe not foremost, but we'll start here anyway. Ste'yn, with your shocking awakening. First, some of this is slightly meta, but first, can you please give me a con save?
Yeah. That is a 7. We're off to a great start.
We sure are. Can you also please give me a wisdom save?
Or use a different die.
Is that a nat
Are you
one?
always so lucky with your
I
dice
was
rolls
right.
except for this? This one thing.
I mean, she's a cleric. They aren't that wise.
you know how it goes with those clerics. Ste'yn, as you awaken, and you're looking up at the sky, it's overcast this morning, and you recognize that you're on your chest. You can feel this uncomfortable, moist feeling, and when you touch it, and your fingers come away with that black-looking tacky blood on you, and you feel as if you hadn't slept at all, entirely exhausted, and on the meta side, no benefits of either a short rest or that long rest. And you feel this...
Doesn't do that. Where's that button?
Ste'yn deserves fireworks all the time.
But especially now.
Oh, that was fireworks. When I looked over, I saw snow.
Oh no. And you feel this, not per se a disconnection from your goddess, but of your abilities that you've previously used, of your channel divinity, that also has not returned. Snow, can you please give me a con save as well?
Much better than Ste'yn. That is a 21.
Okay,
Everybody
excellent.
knows that snow's the trash can you can never stop hitting, not Ste'yn.
Obviously. Okay, excellent. Snow, as you awaken, and you kind of hear this rustling beside you, as Ste'yn is already awake. You're up, the tent, the hut, the tiny hut is around you still for not too much longer. I think it's only the 8 hours, is that correct?
It's just 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so it won't last much longer, but it is still there. Surprisingly, you find yourself, not surprisingly, but generally in the same area of where you went to sleep. Maybe you rolled a couple times over, but not too far.
His head is where his feet were when he fell asleep.
Yeah, swap full circle. And Viola, can you please give me an Arcana check?
And then to clarify, because you said last time that Ste'yn saw a cloudy sky, is it just like regular clouds or is it rain clouds?
They're not quite, the storm's not here yet, but storm's coming.
For the first time we're going to have a storm and it's when we're walking someplace on foot.
Yeah! How'd you do, Viola?
You're
You're still
muted.
muted.
Sorry, I was coughing earlier. Viola rolled a nat 20.
Remember that time I asked you guys to just go by the scripts? I didn't need anything exuberant, and I didn't need failures. I just needed average today.
We don't do average here.
No, you do not.
We succeed or we fail. There's no in between in Razia.
Yeah.
the slow awakening of the others doesn't jostle you. Words are difficult today. The slow awakening of the others also awakens you, their presence being nearby. But the first thing that actually catches your attention is your hand feels warm. Just your, I believe it's your pinky finger. Is it your pinky that has the ring on it?
Mm-hmm.
And there's this warmth emanating from it. It's not glowing when you look. It's not like glowing or anything. It's not doing anything odd. It just feels warm. In fact, it feels comfortable. And you have this kind of calming sense about you that in the best way possible, you feel like someone is watching over you. You feel very not alone right now as this ring starts to cool and come back to normal.
Aww.
You guys, the three inside the tiny hut awaken first. Ste'yn, with your very high passive perception, you do see Beau. He is still where you had tucked him in, not too far from the hut. You do spot that in your hurriedness, there's still a little bit, just kind of now dried bits of blood on his face. You wiped it up as best as you could yesterday. There's still some dried bits around his mouth, but he did not get far from you guys. You three in the hut. What are you guys doing?
Ste'yn is just looking at the black blood stuff on her fingers and is not super pleased with that.
You've made a religion check, Ste'yn.
Religion check. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's a 18.
Okay. As you are kind of observing this tacky blood on your fingers, you put the pieces together that where it is on your chest would be where you were essentially pincered by the thorns from your dream. It would match, essentially. And you get this sense about you that's unsettling for you, other than, being covered in your own blood. But you get a sense of not belonging. You get this weird feeling like you're on the outside looking in through unclear glass. And this group around you acknowledges that you're here, or someone standing where you stand. And they do care about you. None of that goes away. But it just doesn't feel like it's you. And this sense kind of lingers with you this morning.
We love some good dissociation.
Healthy. Anyone else doing anything in the hut?
No, we'll sit up, stretch, look over at his friends, and see that one of them is covered in blood.
Super fun.
Not this
Good
again.
morning. What on earth?
What's an Earth?
What is the earth?
Do they have walkie-talkies on Earth?
It's a synonym for ground. It's the surface of the
right.
place in which we exist.
Mm.
What is that?
I'm sorry. It's my
Did
blood,
you have
but not
another?
blood?
Did you have another dream about dying? Because this happened before.
I don't think I died in it, but it's possible.
But it was about you. That wasn't about something else. Because last time it was about Kalain.
I'm quite sure this one was about me.
Okay.
Snow is gonna check Ste'yn over for injuries.
There's not going to be any injury. It's just
How's he doing that around her armor?
she'll probably start taking it off to get the stuff off of her because it's sticky and uncomfortable. And Gross.
You can remove the armor easily enough. It's not like it's stuck to you or anything.
Doesn't it take 10
and
minutes to take off armor?
Beau's
No,
got
it's
nothing to worry
only-
about. Beau is still
It's
out.
longer to put it on than to take it off.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
take it off. would
Is
be a
it
few
5?
minutes.
Or,
It's 5,
I don't know if there's
and
a
I think if
specific
someone
kind.
helps you, it's halved as well. But either way, it's not like we have to leave imminently.
Sure. Give me a medicine check. Snow?
14. Much better than when you tried to check Ste'yn's pulse the last time.
She's dead. She's dead, Jim. Yeah, with a quick glance over, you've had to check for bumps and bruises the way that you and your sister have played growing up. You don't see past the blood. You don't see any kind of injury. You don't see any lacerations. You don't see any scrapes even. It's just these points of bloody spots on her skin. Both of you give me a quick perception check.
Okay, I can be good at those. Okay.
You do
Not
have a point
including
of
Viola?
exhaustion, Ste'yn.
Yes. So that's not going to be as good, but it's still a 16.
9.
9. Ste'yn, as he's looking over and just making sure that you're not, bleeding out with this weird tacky black blood, you observe, and you're just very used to this pattern. The way that these spots are on your chest swirl almost like a rose, like a constellation of a rose. But no,
I
she's
just
not
wish-
dying.
I just wish I knew what Atala was doing. I don't think she's happy.
Have you
She's
been
mad at
wearing
you,
your
and
holy
so
symbol?
She's covering you in blood.
She told me I'd have to fall.
She told you you'd have to what?
Fall.
You look
You
like
have
you didn't fall
wings.
asleep.
You'll be fine.
I would hope so, but at least in the dream that didn't work.
Hmm.
Do you want to tell us about it?
I don't want to bother you.
It's not a bother.
That's
It's what
what
friends
we're
are for.
asking.
Ste'yn will start detailing a little bit of the dream. Started out kind of nice. I haven't heard Atala that clearly in a long time. It was warm and comforting. And then it's free falling into a pit of thorns.
Did something prompt the falling? Was anything said? Did you do something?
She just said, one day I'll know. One day I'll know why I'm here, why it's me. First I have to fall. If it's gonna be anything like that fall, I don't think I want it.
Well, I mean, maybe you already did. Said you'd have to fall, and you fell. And then you woke up.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, you don't know it isn't.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's why I said I think. I don't think. I am not
Dream
the all-knowing.
interpretation is sketchy stuff. I used to do that with kids, though, and it's always fun.
You used to do what with kids?
And they would tell me about their dreams, and I would tell them what it meant. But, you just make it
Oh.
up. It's not.
Gotcha. Well, I think her dreams actually mean something. Do you think we could find one of those people that actually does that for a living? Does that exist? Can Viola make a history check?
Yes.
Are
Sure.
fortune tellers people?
Do dream interpreters exist in this
Sure.
world?
Are there fortune tellers?
Other than ones who just con you.
Is a
like Snow has.
19.
In your travels, Viola, you have come across people who have used magic in such a way that they have told you they could interpret dreams, they could see into the future, whether it's simply using, potion or a crystal ball or even rolling dice or bones to see the future and interpret things.
Well, I bet if we end up in a town at one point in time, we can find someone who would be happy to try and interpret your dreams. They use like magic and things to do it. And other stuff sometimes.
Like Viola's their target audience.
Literally. Gonna get conned.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
This is what happens when you started with an Arcana roll. She knows everything about magic.
I don't know. I put much stock in what they have to say. Rather find someone who's more familiar with Atala, but only one I've met in a while is back in Razia Meadow.
Do you know where the other temples are for her?
There really aren't many.
She's a goddess, though, and most deities are pretty similar.
No?
I feel like if there's different ones, they're pretty different.
There's also different people, but you can know things about groups of people.
Yeah, but usually those groups are connected by something more similar than just being people.
Just saying.
So if there's few, surely you know where they're at. We could go and visit one if we need to. I don't want you to fall into a pit of thorns and die. I don't know what I'd do without my best friend.
It's not necessary. Tomorrow I'll reach out to Yonai again and maybe you can offer some advice.
Yonai.
Let me just call my boyfriend.
Viola, you can have an inspiration if you don't already have one.
Snow is going to start using prestidigitation to clean Ste'yn up a little bit. Ste'yn first and her armor afterwards.
Also, while we've been having this conversation, Viola's just been twisting the ring on her pinky.
There's still just an emanating, every now and then, kind of a pulse, like a very slow heartbeat of warmth.
Okay.
Do you feel all right, Ste'yn?
Sore and tired, but I'll be all right.
What's new?
You will be all right, so you don't feel all right currently.
I suppose that would be the inference. It will be all right, though.
Outside of the tiny hut, Beau, can you please give me a perception check?
All right. Perception?
Yes, please.
So it's either a 9 or it could be a 13.
Cross off your die. In your kind of half stupor of slowly starting to awaken, a very sharp scent hits your nose. It throws you for a loop at first, but it is grotesque immediately. It's like an odd mixture of like this bitter, like, think 100% cacao that's been blended.
Wait, what?
With
Cacao?
Cacao, you know?
No, I don't
Raw
know.
chocolate.
What?
Chocolate.
Raw
Oh,
chocolate.
coca?
Chocolate.
Co-
Coca?
Oh. I don't know. I thought it was coca. I don't know. Or
Cacao.
Pretty
That's
sure
the-
it's cacao.
I don't know. I've never heard. I guess I've never heard the word
It's not coca,
pronounced.
but
I don't know. It looks like
100%
coca.
Think 100% baking chocolate. That bitterness, but the part that gets you is it's like it's been blended with like rotten meat.
Oh, that's where it gets you.
Yeah, it just stings your nose, and it brings you to. You have gotten your full rest, but you woke up rather abruptly to an unpleasant scent. You are outside of the tiny
He's gonna
hut.
immediately throw that cloak off, thinking it's coming from that. Ste'yn tucked
Yeah,
him in with the cloak, so he's just gonna.
You chuck it, and the scent is still around. It's still lingering. And then it goes. This is happening kind of simultaneously, I just realized. And then very abruptly it's gone.
He's gonna, I guess, kind of orient. Oh wait, no, not. Is that word? Yeah, he's gonna try and like present himself better. He's gonna use some prestidigitation to clean himself up and use it to make like a scent on his scarf again to kind of mitigate what he just smelled. So
The smell lingers in his nose.
yeah, so he has some like lavender smell going.
Okay. Are you prestidigitating just what you can visibly see? Or I'll let you, David, answer that. Is it just what Beau sees, or does he recognize there might be something on his face?
Well, I imagine that he can feel something on his face because if you, so he would
Yeah,
be
that crusty
rubbing
under lip
away
thing,
it,
like
and then I guess it would
realize there's some
depend on
blood there left.
So if he found that, then he would like wipe down his face.
And the dried blood is not where you got that scent from, obviously.
Okay.
That's more of that typical, animal, meh, it'll do kind of taste scent.
This
This other one was horrible.
He's then gonna take the bottle of orc bubbles. He's gonna throw it at a tree.
The smell gets worse.
Roll your attack for that.
Okay.
I suppose if it's a ranged situation, it is
Well, I think it would technically still be an
dexterity.
improvised.
Yes.
So
Okay.
he would just add his dexterity. It's an 18 because he has no proficiency with that.
Okay. Yeah, you get it, chuck it, and it shatters against the nearest tree. And you can see the little gritty bits kind of mixing into the bark there. Blue and gross.
Do we hear that
Memories.
inside the hut?
Yes. You hear a shattering glass and immediately turn. You can see Beau
Stumbling
now
backwards
up.
after throwing it in a dramatic gesture.
drama queen. You can have inspiration for that.
Did the bottle really offend you that badly, Beau?
Ugh.
It offended me.
I don't want to carry it anymore.
I mean, good choice.
That's
I think
valid.
we should pick better liquor in the future. Viola will crawl
That's
out
what
of the
the
hut.
building's
Yes.
for.
Is the door to the hut something that we have to
There's
crawl
no
through?
door.
There's no door.
Wait,
No.
how do we get out?
You just
I
walk.
explain this every time I cast it. It is a dome of magical energy. That's it.
I also
It's
imagine
not
it was a little
solid.
flappy door.
It's
Can
not
it have a
solid. There's
flap
no
door?
physical substance.
I would
It's
like it
not
to
a-
have a magical flap door.
It's not a tent.
Okay,
If
I
I
guess
ever
I,
cast Tiny
I
Hut-
still thought there was a door. I understood that it was a dome of magical stuff, but I didn't understand that there was not a door. So you
Nope.
just
Me
walk
neither.
through it.
You just move through it. You don't feel
Oh.
anything.
So Viola just walks through it. I guess I've been picturing her like crawling on her hands and knees through a little door the whole
Me
time.
too. 100% I did too.
I mean, she can do that if she wants, but no.
I honestly, from the way that she knows that tents work, that's probably what she's gonna do.
We love her.
All right, well, we should probably get going.
Do we know? I mean, I know that we know where we're going. Bull Swamp, yes. How are we going there, directional wise?
Walking.
No, I mean directional wise. Like, which are we taking? The road? Are we staying off the road? Which road are we taking? Where are we at right now?
I guess it depends how wanted we think we are.
We could do what we've been doing and stick a little bit off the road, but sort of keep it in sight so we don't get too off track.
I mean, that sounds fine to me. Where are we at, to be honest? I don't know.
I think we were
Bren?
right outside of the.
You guys are a little
not-
further south of Undra.
Oh, we got
Or
past
like you'd be
Undra?
along the road. You'd be along the road. Hold on, I put the map away.
Yeah, I don't think
for a few
we-
hours.
Yeah, I don't think that we passed Undra from what we were talking about last time. We talked about stopping around that
yeah.
area.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and-
because
and
we
it
were going
kinda
to check out the
depends on which-
teleportation circle, right?
I don't remember
Did
that.
we talk about checking it out
No,
again?
we
I
have
don't
nothing we
remember.
could do with it. We don't have a
Yeah,
teleportation
you
scroll.
guys did
Talked
not
about
take
maybe
the
going back,
route.
but I don't think we decided to actually do that. So.
Okay.
It was one of the many plans that had come up. Yeah, you're not too far from Gratimino. You're only a few hours out.
So this would be the region map that Beau has or had for a while, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we could just cut through the forest. The fastest straight way there.
I mean,
Shortcuts
I'm
make
fine with
longer
that.
days.
I mean, it's not like we got a horse and carriage to pull through the forest.
We could. Just don't want to get lost and turned around and lose more time than we possibly can.
Are we all looking at the map together? Did Beau, like, get out the map for all of us to
Um,
see, or is it he keeping it to himself?
I mean, he'd be looking at it. I don't think he'd be standing there like this with it.
You
For
can
everybody,
hold
it's,
it
yeah, I have a
Hold it out.
projector.
It's the war
Yeah.
room.
I just
Bring
am
out the
wondering,
tiny
is Beau
miniatures.
looking at it like this, or is he, like, holding it out so we can
I mean,
all
he's
see?
holding
them
out
across
so
with
he
the
could
wooden
read
stick.
it, and if somebody looked over his shoulder, like both, I mean, Viola's taller than him. She could easily look
True.
over his shoulder.
If it helps at all, based on the map, you know that the cities or the towns themselves will have some activity going on right now because of the festival season. A lot of people have made their way. Well, Ste'yn, you can give me a history check, an intelligence history check. You're not from
You
this
roll your
part of Urusha,
disadvantage.
but you are from Urusha.
Yeah, that is a street. 15?
It certainly makes sense from up north. From further north, it's kind of the same across the board. The bigger cities or the bigger towns are going to be where a lot of the activity tends to be. Smaller town, people will migrate, they'll travel. So even if you were trying to duck and dodge being seen, there just aren't going to be a ton of people around. Like, Gratimino is where a ton of people are going to be. So you do want to move away from there. But you know that, like, well, I'll tell you. Valley Crossing is another bigger town. Decker is a bigger town. Hyers Claim is a bigger town. But in between them, there isn't a lot. And if you are trying to get to the swamp, like, I guess you could jackknife through the trees if you wanted to. But also, generally, there's a path for a reason. Could be more dangerous if you are deciding to cut through forest or head into the swamp in other areas than where it is more populated, as if people have purposeful and safer means to enter the swamp.
I'm picking up the hint that the DM did not anticipate the forest.
Listen, I got D&D Beyond. I'm ready for anything. Give me your best forest monsters. I'm just trying to tell you what civilized people would do.
We're wanted criminals. We're not
Viola.
civilized people right now.
You're not
Why?
wanted criminal.
We're civilized. We just
Alien.
make bad choices, natural consequences.
You like natural consequence.
Viola will point out Olin on the map, and wait, would we know where we have? We wouldn't know how to get to Bull Swamp. We went to Bull Swamp before.
Yeah, that's
You
what's
have been to Bull
down
Swamp
here.
before.
Oh, whoops. That's right. This isn't
Yeah,
a pinging
it's-
map, but it's the south. So that's where that.
yeah.
green-
That like
that-
brown and
Yeah.
muddier green color at the bottom.
Mhm, that is
I'm
the
assuming that we got to it through Olin, because that's the closest town. Like we went through there to get to the Bull Swamp.
Either that or Summer Aaron.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it
swamp.
depends how.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the section of Bull Swamp that we were in before.
For simplicity's sake, let's say when you guys came across Perula, she was further east, so probably closer to the Olin side.
Okay, so Viola's gonna point out to Olin and be like, that's where we went into Bull Swamp in that area before, so maybe we should just stay along that road that goes through Hires Claim and Decker and Traceville down to Olin. And if we feel like it's safe enough to be in towns, we'll go in the towns. If it's not safe enough to go into towns, we won't go in the towns, and we can stay in the nearby forest or grasslands or whatever. Or we can go into some of the smaller towns in between. Capiche?
We can always
Yeah.
duck into the forest if we need to.
Feels like a longer way.
I don't think it'd really save that much time for trying to get down around Olin area to cut through.
I mean,
Well-
if you draw a diagonal line from Undra straight to Olin, it's pretty close to the road that's already there.
Well, wait a minute. How far away is this encampment we're supposed to be going to? Like, what part of the swamp is it? Because he also got a map of the swamp, Danny.
Yeah.
You did?
Nora gave us a map for that encampment and a passcode, which I already forgot the passcode.
It was Ha No Ra.
There we go.
Let me see.
Hi, Nora. No rough.
Stop! Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Because if the path will be the closest thing to a straight shot we can get, we might as well take it.
Well, my thinking is
not,
if we've been to Olin and we went to the swamp around there, then the encampment can't be there. So if the encampment's to the left side or
True.
the east
Hold
or
on.
We
west side,
could-
then
We could go to Hires Claim and then decide from there if we need to go straight south to Varus or if we're going to continue on the road to Decker.
So if you guys are trying to compare, because when you look at the map that that Nora gave you and you look a little bit closer, you can see it's not it isn't that it's not a good looking map per se, but it's not super clear. It seems like it's specific, and the writing on it, it's not like it was done by a professional cartographer. They look like notes that were written of this map. But if you look at it, where you can see that kind of larger waterway, it seems like it makes sense that it connects to that river that is already visible on your proper map. So it seems like it would be on that side as well if it's connecting to the river.
okay.
So stay on the path to Hires Claim and Decker and Olin.
I think so. We may not go into the bigger towns, but
Yeah.
shouldn't be too many people on the road.
Well, I guess we
There
get
should
to
already
walking.
be. Yeah.
These boots are made for walking. And you guys
That's just what
pack
they'll
up.
do.
If only Buttercup were here.
I have my cloak back.
Shout out to the homie.
Oh, yes. He's going to pick it up off the ground.
Why were you sleeping with Ste'yn's cloak?
I don't know.
It looked like he was having a rough night, so I gave him an extra blanket.
Aw, that's sweet, Ste'yn.
As a tangent, after Snow cleaned her up, he would also help her back into her armor, since I assume she would want that. So cut that time in half. But before he helps her into her armor, he's also just going to give her a hug. Because she doesn't get very many, and you can't feel them through armor very well.
Aww. You can have inspiration for that if you don't already. I don't know if you guys have used previous inspiration or not.
Ste'yn would go stiff for a second before very awkwardly returning the hug.
Okay.
He'll tell her, thanks for sharing. You're not a bother.
She just nods.
And when he used the prestidigitation on your chest and on the armor, did he also get what you had touched on your hands?
Yeah.
She would have kept one of her hands from being cleaned if she could. Just like sort of playing with it, fooling with it.
Okay. So she still got some blood on her hand? Okay.
A little bit.
You don't want me to clean that up for
I'm
you?
gonna try and figure out more about what it is or where it came from, because I don't like it just randomly appearing on me.
She's saving it as a treat for Beau.
Gonna bring out the
Well, can you give me a-
microscope.
Beau, can you give me a con saving throw, please?
All right.
How about we get that into a vial or something?
That was a
way you're
nat
not
one.
looking around with your...
Oh
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
no!
Okay. And I should have clarified this earlier, but I guess it's clear now. The majority of that disgusting, stinging smell was gone. But as you guys packed up and prepared to go, and you got closer to the group and you're staying, that scent hit again. And you're almost disgusted with yourself in that you're glad that you got your fill yesterday, because if not, despite how disgusting it smells, you still might have just jumped to find it. But you do find yourself just very close to Ste'yn, and you smell that on her. You hate that there is a salivating still, like, in your mouth. Like, this is gross, but also it's still something. And it is very notable that you are too interested in Ste'yn's hand and wherever that smell is coming from. Ste'yn is very obvious to you, and it is pretty obvious to the others.
I mean, so he's by her, right?
You're practically holding her hand.
All right. He's gonna do prestidigitation and take it off her hand. Then it's got a 10-foot range.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I just want to see something. Generally, I have this more as a combat kind of situation, and it's not fresh blood.
Oh, from the sounds of it, wouldn't it be very edible blood?
Oh, it's edible.
Turkey.
It's just smells awful. Yeah, okay. You're able to cast it, but it is definitely still within notice that of your whole demeanor, practically holding her.
You all right there, Beau?
Yes, I'm fine. It smelled awful, and I'm still a bit hungover. Can we just get going?
What smelled awful?
Her hand.
Well, don't smell her hand. That's kind of weird.
You seemed to enjoy the smell with how close you were getting to her hand.
If it was bothering you, I apologize for that. We can just move on. I'll figure out answers another way.
Y'all are weird. But I love you still. I mean,
Does the
I'm not
person that
being
keeps
rude.
crawling out of a hut?
There's like a door. I just can't find the door, so I'm trying my best, okay? I just take a guess. I happen to be right every time, okay?
It's so impressive
See?
that you're able to find it.
My
so
magical skills and knowledge are wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Just like you. Absolutely
Best.
wonderful.
Best I've ever seen,
Illusions.
honestly.
And with that, you guys have all your things packed up and you are traveling southbound.
If we see a wagon, is it possible that we could try and hitchhike?
Beau, you're not supposed to hitchhike. That's how people get
No,
killed.
this is just me thinking out loud. I didn't know.
Don't take rides from strangers.
You technically
I've been
could, I
doing it
suppose.
for over a year now. It's totally fine.
I just realized I did not grab my dice. If you guys will give me 30 seconds, I'm gonna go grab my literally everything. I just didn't bring it with me. 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
What a shame. Who forgets their dice? Not a real
Who
dice
forgets-
goblin.
We
She was
might
so
need
good.
to pick up supplies in a town at some point.
It doesn't look like there's much between here and Hire's Claim.
Right, but somebody said that maybe we just won't go into the towns at all when we do pass them, and I'm saying we might be out of food by then.
Mhm.
How long do those rations last? I don't know. I
It's
saw
eat-
the rations from when this
But
session,
there's-
from when we started.
Oh, I mean that stuff doesn't go bad because it's made to not go bad, which is why it's not very good.
Oh, then
food.
he has 10 rations.
Hey,
And each
Beau
one's
and
a day's worth.
Viola can go into these forests and catch us a meal. We've got great hunters here.
I can create water too.
See, we'll never
and I
go
have prepared.
thirsty.
Great, but you need to rest and not be doing that.
I don't think I'll be doing much of anything today other than walking.
Yeah,
Good.
Viola has no food. So she has nothing to contribute there.
You left it all in her bunk.
Yeah.
The
You
rest
left
of
her
us
very
always
tired
She
took
left
us
her
Yeah.
armor there too, and her sword. She doesn't have anything.
Wait, no, that's not true, right?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, because I got very scared
Would
for a
it
second.
surprise anybody if I had?
No.
I feel
No.
like you did leave something there, didn't you? Wasn't there something you were leaving in the bunk?
Mm.
What?
She returned
you
the
re-
other things.
You returned it? Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. It was,
It might have been like the mithril armor and such.
Yeah, she left that in her bunk until she was able to return it. But she returned it whenever we were over there for something. Oh, the fear thing. We were in that area. That's when she returned it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yes, to answer your question, you can, if you wanted, attempt to catch a ride with someone who was heading in your direction. For the first few hours of this morning, as you guys are traveling, most people, of the few carts that you come across, they're small, and there wouldn't really be much room for passengers beyond the little groups that are already in there. And they are also heading back north towards Gratiminau. Okay. There are, it gets to be around midday. Let me see. Hold on. Let's look at this map. See where things are. Yeah, it's a pretty straight path.
Also, because we are walking primarily on like a path area and there's other people looking out. While he's walking, Beau's gonna also be reading the Dark Holy book that he got from Nora. That's infernal written.
Okay. Yeah, there's it's of what's remaining of it, it's a lot of gibberish, with a lot more of the kind of seemingly random bits and blurbs of things like, you know, I'll say it's like various. Give me a religion check.
Now, I was gonna say that if he doesn't understand what a word might be, he was going to ask Ste'yn to translate those kind of things. Would Ste'yn doing that be good for a help action?
Sure.
All right. All right, so
This feels religious-y.
Religion, I think, is religion intelligence based?
It
Yes.
is.
Oh, nice. So I got plus
Oh,
4,
right,
so that's
those
a dirty
stupid glasses.
20.
Oh,
Dag nab.
I think Beau and Snow both actually know way more about religion than Ste'yn does.
It is +3.
Yeah,
That's what happens
she'll
when we're
eventually be
three-ringed
higher than us,
acolytes.
most likely. Because Beau's not
Three-ringed
proficient in it.
acolytes, baby. We don't follow your
Snow
rules.
is proficient in it.
Oh, I see.
Look, Ste'yn
And
had a
he's
very
got a
narrow
higher
focus.
intelligence.
They didn't ask Snow. Super advantage. Yeah, what you're reading through, it sounds very chanty. It sounds like almost crazed hymns and different exclamations of pride for this god. There are other mentions of, you know, like take what I have, take my blood. You know, give her her worship, give her her due. A lot of things like that. Which seems to line up a lot with what you're hearing about.
And there's no name, it's just always her.
Yes, correct. It doesn't actually say the name specifically.
Okay.
I'd say with your roll, you can infer pretty clearly though. With a 20, you can infer who it might be referring to.
Okay.
As you guys are continuing your travels, pause for a quick lunch, or you eat on the road, whatever you choose to do. In one of the times that you are kind of getting closer to the road itself, whether you're traveling directly on it or not, but you do see something that catches your attention on the road at a point. It's very cleared here. Another section, there's not a lot of people. But you do see along the road a covered wagon that appears to be stopped. It is off in the grass just along the road. You can see a stitched sign is hanging on the visible side of the wagon. And in common, you can see that in this very pretty stitched lettering, in common it says, "See my dirt." And it's just the letter C and then my dirt. As if that were the name of some company or some little business or something. And you can see two tall humanoids that are seated by one of the wheels of this wagon. The brown-haired female is leaning back, kind of absently touching at something on her, at the neck of her tunic. And the blonde-haired male, he's sitting cross-legged, and he appears to be handling some type of cloth before he starts wrapping his arm with it. And you spot them along the side of the road.
Are any of us familiar with this brand name, I guess?
Not off the top of your head.
Viola will wave and call out and say, "Hello!"
Sure. Viola, you approach close enough to get their attention. Both of them turn to look at you, and the male stands up. And you can now you can see that they are both elves. They are full elves. The male You can see he has fair skin that kind of has this sunny glow to it. These bright blue eyes. He has short blonde hair. It's kind of shaggy a bit, like maybe he attempted to kind of smooth it down after it was mussed up. He's wearing a beige tunic, almost orange pants, and a thick leather belt and a brown traveling cloak. You can see also that he has this stone pendant on a leather cord around his neck. He returns the wave, shouts out as he's approaching you, "Hail and good tidings! You look like busy adventurers. Could a pair of skilled herbalists and potion masters assist you in any way? I'm Pauli, Petalmate. This is my traveling companion, Ste'yn, Greenfeather. If you have a little coin, we have incredible ability to offer you. Just tell us what you need."
That sounds great. Viola will look at everybody else and say, "What do we need?"
Beau's gonna lean over. It sounds like a scam, Viola.
Oh, poppycock. It's fine.
He's gotta close his book and then look up at the intro. Thinks he wasn't looking at it before. He's just listening to it.
No. Just a little coin would be is all it would take. We'd be happy to help you with whatever you need.
What are your prices?
Everyone give me an insight check.
Natural 20.
I got a 6.
Would have been a natural 20. That is a 15.
I also got a 15. Twinsies.
Okay. And what did you get, Beau?
6.
Okay. Beau, as you bury yourself back in the book, because this is obviously a scam. Snow, Viola, Ste'yn, as he is beaming and charming, he and the female also look exhausted. And you can see Ste'yn, the girl, who she stood up politely, and as Pauli was introducing herself, she gave a little curtsy. You can see that she goes back to kind of discreetly putting some kind of mixture on her wrist that appears to be covering up some kind of dark mark, like a bruise or something. But she's very quiet and stays by the wagon and lets Pauli speak. He says, "Well, as far as pricing, tell me what you need and we can discuss."
Are you sure
First
you're
off-
alright?
Yeah, that was my question.
We've only had too much dirt.
I assure you don't eat the dirt or anything like that. It's kind of a sign, right? It's not ours. It's not our business. It's our friends who we're helping, and very clever, that one. But I'm here now, and Ste'yn's here now, and we're fine. Just,
And is something
busy.
wrong with your wrist?
And she kind of squeaks as you bring attention to her. And she just smiles. No.
I can
Rough
help with that if
roads.
there is something wrong.
Oh, well, we're here to help you. Just a little
I'm
bump.
learning that help goes both ways.
Good job.
As she sighs and Pauli kind of sees her looking down, he says, "Honestly, the money is just to help us replenish supplies that we lost. Be helpful. We were unfortunately caught by surprise by some thieves on the road." And
Oh, no.
as soon as he says that, Ste'yn pipes up again. She says, "It was my fault, Pauli. I thought I could be helpful, and the little gnome looked so distressed." And she looks at you for, Pauli had gone to fetch some native vegetation we've been collecting, and this gnome showed up, and he was out of power, and he said he was so hungry, and I didn't know that gnomes were naturally just so frail looking. He offered to trade the only thing of value he said he had, this onyx stone from his armband. And when I turned to show him some wares, someone struck me from behind. And Pauli adds, he says, it was my own fault. With only 2 of us, I shouldn't have left you alone. And even after the last few months, you don't know these lands like I do. He explains. I was coming back. I didn't think anything of Ste'yn leaning over at the end of the wagon. I didn't realize she was manacled there till I was caught in some vine, and I was also struck. Tricked by the very nature I'm training with. And here we are, come to, and all of our valuables gone. And even our horses. And he indicates the wagon is without horses.
What if, instead of us giving you money, we just went and got your stuff back? How much would that be worth for you?
More than I could say. If you'd be willing to do that, I'd be willing to give you one of our potions. You could take your pick of one. They're good potions, handcrafted.
I think more than one, depending on what we'd have to do.
I mean, that can be discussed after.
We still have to run our business, and it's not only our potions. Yeah, like he said, we'd be happy to discuss it with you. You'd be doing us a huge favor.
Snow is going to go over to Ste'yn and start making sure if she's bandaging her wrist properly, not because he's very good at it, but because he has watched many people who were very good at it do it. And he's also going to give a head nod to Ste'yn to do her part too.
Okay.
Be clerical.
Give me a medicine check to see if see how she's doing with her own wounds.
18.
Okay. They seem to be doing a decent job of, just some general care. They don't seem like they're necessarily skilled with healing, but could do all right, fend for themselves in this wild bush.
After we get your things back, I could try to help you a little bit more with that wound you got there on your wrist. Maybe take care of it completely for you.
And she looks at you, Ste'yn, and she says, honestly, you look like you could use a bit of a rest as well. You look very tired.
I could use rest, but some wounds can be healed without it still. And
Do you have a potion that can help her with that?
Well, actually, I might. Well, I don't have it. Well, actually, and she, so you realize now what she had been kind of messing with at the hem of her tunic, and she pulls out this small vine that is in like a little pouch that's filled with dirt. And you can tell it was sitting in like some kind of pocket in her tunic that she pulls the whole thing out. And she explains, I'm practicing crafting of a restful potion. Its main ingredient is the Nadira vine, which actually needs to be grown near a heartbeat. It's very interesting. And I do have some of that. It's a very small bottle that they didn't manage to take. I'd be happy to let you use it. It isn't perfect, but I think it'll do the job.
Sounds fair to me.
Well,
That
drink
is
up,
fascinating.
Ste'yn.
that is very.
She pulls out a little bottle, this little vial. It has this. It's like a crystalline looking it's almost more like a gel than it is like a liquid. And there's this little hints of shimmer green in it.
If you're sure.
I'm mostly positive.
Ste'yn will take the vial back. She's taking the vial from her. She's going to use her healing hands to heal Tianan as she's taking the vial. So that'll give her 6 hit points back if she's missing any. Or just like heal bruises, scrapes, that kind of thing.
Noted. And you can see in the, you imagine any other bruises are healed, and what was still being covered while she was still putting it on her wrist is also healed.
So do you happen to have any information on like how many bandits? Were they all gnomes? What direction were they headed? Like, because I mean, I'm really excited to get your stuff back, but like we don't know where we're going or who we're after or anything, so we might need a little bit more to go on.
Pauli nods, and he says, well, I wish I could tell you more, but like I said, they snuck up on us. I know, well, at least one of them can do magic. I know those were magic vines that caught me.
Beau's gonna pull out the region map and then bring it over to the guy. Can you mark where it happened?
Well, it was here.
That's why their cart's stuck here.
What direction did they leave then?
We were knocked out.
Beau,
Yeah,
you
looking
know
for
things.
tracks.
Do you happen to have any knowledge of people in the area or groups of bad people who have wristbands with an onyx situation thing in it?
What kind of people do you think I associate with? Does Beau know that?
Point case, people! Point case!
Oh, dang you! How much do I know? Give me a Oh goodness. I feel like this is not just a history. Is there a skill that's a little more like a like a streetwise kind of skill?
Well, this is in Savage Worlds.
I know, but also that's a great skill to have.
I mean, if you're recalling information, it would make sense for it to be intelligence. If you wanted it to be related specifically to, like, say, the criminal background, then you could say simply like, oh, well, because you have this background in whatever, you can have proficiency in it, and it would just be an intelligence check plus your proficiency.
Yeah,
You can make up your own custom skills.
That's true. That's true. You can roll a history check, an intelligence history. You can roll it with advantage.
Okay. Am I proficient with it as well? Oh, wait, you said intelligence
I'm
history?
gonna give you advantage, Mr. Headband of Intelligence.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 3 and a 2. So it's only a plus, so that's a 7.
I
Cool.
don't think the proficiency would have helped all that much then.
Yeah. Well, the proficiency would get up to a 10.
Yeah.
It definitely sounds like a thievy thing to do, but you don't recognize that's a specific thieving type that just happens to have an armband with an onyx on it.
To your comment, Beau, of the 4 of us, there's only really one of us that seems likely to be hanging out with criminals. Just saying.
And the elves are just watching the two of you like, what?
Viola's gonna start just like looking around at the ground for signs of horses because animals and horses are her thing.
Yeah, you're the
Give me-
ranger.
Where they went.
Give me a survival check.
Okay,
for
it's 2
tracking.
levels, Beau.
It's more levels than the rest of us have.
True. Survival, you said?
Survival check for tracking.
Let's go.
Ste'yn's gonna reach over and like brush her shoulder to give her some guidance for this roll if she's trying
It's
to.
a D4, right?
Guidance.
Yep.
You got this, Viola, and Snow will give her inspiration too.
Yay! Teamwork!
Wonderful.
Beau, you adding anything?
He has something that he could add.
Oh,
You can give her a
that
thumbs
just went
up.
right off.
Aren't you also good at
table.
survival?
Ugh.
I mean,
For
he
anything
does.
except hunting?
I mean, he does have proficiency with survival.
That Beau offered good vibes.
Hey, that's what gave me the nat 20.
That's what it
So total, that is a 28.
did. Yeah. Where the horses, at least immediately, were led, it seems very, very obvious that they were led for at least the visible distance. They made good tracks into the road, heading south towards Hire's Claim.
How
And you'll
long
be
are
able
the
to,
tracks?
you feel confident you'll be able to track them further if you guys follow these horse tracks. They're like
Okay.
good, sturdy horse tracks. Like, these were
Well-
good horses.
Viola will point out the horse tracks and be like, you see these tracks right here, guys? These are good, sturdy horse tracks. And if we continue on, I feel confident that I will be able to continue to track them.
How old are the
If you-
tracks?
That's a way to put it.
Do I know how old the tracks are? When did they leave?
The tracks are maybe a few hours.
Oh,
Maybe a
so
few
this
hours
happened
old.
today. Okay. Just a couple hours, so they shouldn't be that far ahead. What kind of horse or horses are we looking for? I'm sure I know how many animals went that direction due to the tracks, but I'm going to ask the question anyways.
They tell you there were 2 horses. Tiernan chimes in. She says, their names are Majesty and Pearl.
Oh,
And
those are
They were
beautiful.
gifts. They were gifts from a cousin druid who's also exploring Yerusha for the first time.
Is he the one that owns the shop?
She is the one who owns the shop, yes.
What's her name?
Her name's Cilia,
Mm. Pretty name.
isn't it? She's very sweet.
Well,
we ran into her when she was, we were all further north, and since we both have an objective, Pauli and I, it's a druidic ritual sense, we agreed to help her, and we decided if she was heading south and all the festival season was happening, then we would help with kind of scouting the area. Unfortunately, I'm not very familiar with Yerusha, and it seems the blended kingdoms can be unkind.
well,
I'm
there's
surprised you go all the way down here and had your first issue.
That gives me hope.
They just left like a couple hours ago, though, so if we're gonna try to catch up to them, so we should probably put some pep in our step and get a move on.
Oh, did Ste'yn drink the thing? Wow.
She'll drink
I was about
Viola.
to say, Pauli would encourage you to,
She'll drink the vial.
Okay. You drink it, and it's a very tempered kind of flavor, as if like tea that hasn't quite brewed for long enough. But there's this very like rich, earthy tone underneath it, even tempered. Ste'yn, because I like having you guys roll dice. Can you please roll me a d4?
A D4, okay.
Yes, please.
That's
I'm
a
set.
4?
Excellent. Thank you. Keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
And you feel absolutely energized. You feel like you just got this jolt of rest, and you're practically like a cat with the zoomies. Like, you have more energy than you feel like you've had in who knows how long, and it kind of just like radiates off of you. You feel amazing, like hyper amazing.
Like
Awesome.
long rest amazing?
Like long rest amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna have trouble sleeping.
Oh,
You're not
boy.
gonna need to sleep for a minute.
Okay, well, we might
You're
have to pay
feeling
for that
good.
later, but
You're feeling good.
As they head
That's
out,
fine.
Beau's gonna cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay, because it lasts 8 hours.
Yep.
That's the Beau MO. It's the Beau special.
Well, you look much better, Ste'yn.
That is amazing. I feel wide awake. What was in that? That was something else.
Howley points towards Tianan, who's holding up the Nadira vine.
Amazing.
I thought we already left.
Yeah.
You
Oh, I-
will just hurry back to the group.
Yeah, you're pep in your step, girl. You're good. And they thank you. Assure you they clearly are not going anywhere for a minute. And they go back to the wagon.
All right, sit tight. We'll be back.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't wait for Coffee High Ste'yn. I'm so excited for this. Cool. So you guys make your way. You're following these tracks. They seem to go on and off the road, but they lead you towards mainly they seem to be on the road. You follow them a good pace, another couple hours. You're not coming across other people here. They come to a point in the road where there's more trees that are kind of forming along the sides of the road. The road gets a bit narrow, and you realize, like, Viola, you're an amazing tracker. Not only do you follow these tracks, as you guys are coming up the road, you can see, or down the road, you can see along the side of it, further ahead, by some of these trees that are right along the dirt, you see these 2 horses. Beautiful horses. They are tall. They have this like perfect curvature of their neck where the beautiful mane is like glistening. It is stunning, well cared for horse. And they appear to be chewing on some grass that's right along the edge of the road.
Viola,
And this is
Hello.
probably a solid, you guys can see it's a solid like 60 plus feet ahead. You spot it before you're like right up on them.
Do we see anyone around the horses?
You don't see anyone.
Look at this
Viola's
beautiful
gonna
horses.
keep walking up, and as they get a little bit closer, when she feels like it's a good earshot without her having to like yell at the top of her lungs, she'll call out the names of the horses, which I kind of already forgot. I'm pretty sure one of them was Pearl and the other one was like Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I got them right. Okay, so she's gonna
Of course
call
you did.
out
They're horses.
Pearl and Majesty and see if that gets a reaction out of them.
You do not get a response from them.
Okay,
I
so
would like
then what
to-
Viola's going to do is
Let her
going
cook.
to cast Speak with Animals. And she's
it.
going to call their names again and ask if they were taken from 2 elvish individuals recently.
Didn't you need an offering of food for that?
No, that's animal friendship.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got them mixed.
You gain the ability to
While-
comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts limited.
It's the same thing she used when she heard the horses in the stalls.
Yeah. No, I'm just seeing what the words say. Okay, so you call out again, but this time with the
In horse.
magic cast.
In
horse.
She nays
So
this time.
Viola's like, yay! Yay!
In perfect horse dialect.
But she calls out their names again, and then she asks them if they were taken from 2 elvish individuals recently.
They do not respond. They continue
Snow
eating.
while she's doing that, Snow says to the other 2, keep an eye out.
I have my eyes out. They're always out.
Yeah, good.
It's gonna be popping out of her head
Good,
before
you're doing
too
great.
long.
And he is going to make an investigation check against the spell DC if these are illusions.
Okay. Go ahead, roll your investigation.
Are there any other animals in the area that Viola can talk to?
There's like a worm nearby that's like.
Do you love the worm?
She would.
Actually, Viola, high or low?
Low.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my gift dice from Kassie. You do see some very fidgety squirrels going up one of the trees directly to your side. And you see another squirrel kind of chasing behind it. It's about the most activity you see right now. They're quickly scurrying up into the branches.
Okay, I'll wait for Snow's thing, because I'm guessing that would happen since Viola's called out to the horses twice already.
Okay. How'd you do, Snow?
I used my inspiration and rolled 2 4s for a total of 9.
Ooh. You're not 100% sure, because, anything could be possible, but you don't get the sense that these are illusions. They look like some good, sturdy horses.
So Viola's gonna yell at the squirrels next and be like, "Hey, squirrels! You seen anything fishy recently with some bandits?" She's continuing to walk towards the horses as this happens.
Okay. The squirrels are in the tree behind you now as you're approaching the horses. You just hear some chittering back. Shut up! Those are my nuts! Shut up! Get out of here! Go away! Go away! They're mine!
Hey,
And they scurry off.
I need a
Whoa.
clip of that.
Clips for inspiration.
the horses are facing away from Viola.
Yeah, and if you keep approaching, you're now maybe about 40 feet closer, or you're about 40 or so feet from the horses. If you're coming down this road.
Viola, if she's not already off to the side of the horses, she's gonna make sure to go off to the side and approach them from the side, so that way she's not approaching them from the back end, so she doesn't get kicked. And she'll just keep walking towards them and be like, "Hey, horses, how's it going? Might have some juicy carrots for you if you're willing to talk to me."
But first you gotta be willing to talk to me. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, you keep calling out to them. You're neighing in perfect horse cant, and their backs are to the road, essentially, where you guys are coming from, as they are down eating the grass. They don't appear to. They either don't hear you or they are not listening to you.
Are there any rocks at Viola's feet?
Can I throw a rock at them?
Shh. Archer doesn't like this idea either.
There are, sure, there's some rocks on the side of the road. Or along the road, I should say. Some by you, some scattered along the middle.
Okay, Viola just wants to pick up like a handful of rocks and toss it like to the side of the horse. She's not throwing them at the horse, like just to see if they startle or not.
Okay. Okay. You give me like an attack roll. I know you're not trying to actually hit the horses.
What about an
It's more for
athletics
aim.
check instead?
To see
Are
just
they
how hard you
big
can throw
rocks?
them.
If they're bigger, if I will allow the athletics if you're taking a bigger rock to kind of make sure that the horse
No.
feels it.
No.
Not that the horse is going to get hit, but I'd allow it for a bigger rock.
That would be a 16.
Which one did you roll?
What you asked me to. I was just joking about the
Oh, okay.
athletics.
Look, if you
And you
make it
added
work, I'll testify.
dexterity to it?
Well, no, I just added my, like, what I would normally add for an attack roll.
Well, that
So
would
it
be
would
with
be-
like a sword.
Yeah,
would
No,
you'd
only-
be
it's the
rolling
same
it-
whether it's a sword or an unarmed strike for me.
Those are both your strength. Those are both adding your strength bonus.
Okay, well, I don't know what the difference is then. Someone
So
will have to
ranged
explain it
attacks
to
are
me.
dexterity based.
Yeah, so
Okay,
roll a d20.
Because my crossbow's the same as well, so I have no idea.
Yeah, add your dexterity to it. You can
Just
keep
my
that rolling.
dexterity?
Yeah.
So it's a 13.
Okay.
They're all the same because your strength and dexterity scores are the same number.
Ta-da!
But so all of your attack bonuses will be the same, but your to hit always adds your proficiency if you're proficient with the weapon.
Gotcha.
Okay. You throw a couple of stones towards the feet of the or one, or I don't know.
I said a
No, it's fine.
handful.
Oh. It's like, did I mishear? You throw a handful towards the feet of the horses, and they do spook. They seem caught incredibly off guard. They kind of like rear up a bit. They look a bit panicked as they start to run further down the road away from you.
Viola's gonna start running after him.
Well, if
Okay.
she's doing that, then Beau's gonna start running in that direction.
Viola
guess we're
goes,
running.
Beau just zips by.
Is everyone just, I mean, are you just booking it down the road then?
Keeping an eye out, but start following. Like looking
Okay.
to see if anyone's going to jump out and come after us as we're following the horses.
Okay. Viola, from where you described you were standing, you see the horses book it. They were along the edge and kind of just started running further down. They were at a point where the road was a bit more narrow, and then they go and the road kind of starts to widen a bit more. You guys start booking it after her. And I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
So I shook my head no, because Snow was not booking it.
Excellent.
He was going to stay
What are we
back
what are we
30 to
defining as
60 feet.
booking? Because he was just going
Running.
his normal speed.
That's fine. Dexterity
Okay.
saving throw, please.
Yeah, Snow isn't running at all. He is walking.
Snow doesn't run.
Well, I mean, his
No,
normal
he's
speed
been
is his
expecting
walking
an
speed.
ambush the entire time.
He's like, this is going to end badly. Let her cook.
Yeah.
I mean, Beau was
He
just
doesn't wanna
going the
be
speed
close to
of
him.
his walking speed, though. That's 35 is
That's
his
fine.
walking speed.
You're
So if
still
it's-
moving into whatever trap it was.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it's walking and they're both walking from the same position, wouldn't they both either not make the save or they would both make the save?
You are all making the save.
Oh, I misunderstood then. Sorry.
Yes.
I thought you
yes,
were
it's
saying
all
that
of
he
you.
didn't need to. That's why I was just like, well, wait a minute.
No, Snow is behind you still.
Snow stayed
So-
back. He didn't move.
Snow didn't
Oh, he
move.
said he was
Ste'yn
walking.
And Viola.
Y'all took off. Snow stayed back 60 feet.
Okay.
Snow is well behind, yeah, from what
And
I
he's pulling a
understood.
deck of cards from his backpack, too. While he's leisurely following behind the rest of y'all.
Well, I got a 17.
I got
Cool.
11.
21.
Excellent.
23, if I
Snow,
needed to make it.
no, you're good. Because it becomes much more visible to you as Viola ran after the horses. Actually, Viola probably from where she was didn't need to make the roll. Viola goes running. The horses were along the edge, and she goes running after them. Ste'yn and I moved the wrong person. Whoops. Ste'yn and Beau follow. And you feel your feet hitting loose ground as it starts to give way underneath you along the road. Ste'yn, you're able to kind of pull yourself to the side. Beau, you feel the ground give way beneath you. and drop 30 feet down.
He casts Featherfall.
Beautiful. That is an excellent use of Featherfall. Can you put the wording in there? You just fall at your own pace, essentially.
You don't
You
fall at your
descend
own.
safely.
Yeah. So it says choose up to 5. Falling creature
Slows to
rate
60
of
feet.
descent slows to 60 feet per ground till the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no fall damage and can land on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature.
Okay. You cast Featherfall and gently make your way down towards a thorny covered ground. There isn't really anywhere to hang on or to sidestep. Otherwise, the entirety of the ground is just these
Well, there's
thorns.
walls, aren't there?
Yes, but you fell. I mean, you can slow your descent. You're not taking fall damage. You're just gently landing on the bottom. For Lane. That is
Ste'yn's all.
3 poison damage as you feel them prick the bottom of your feet. But you would be able to climb your way up in a moment. Viola. Ste'yn got herself to the side. Viola, who is over here? Oh, where are you?
Here I am.
That was so cute. Oop. This is where it begins to fall apart. Because my spell wasn't on the sheet.
You're doing great.
What are you talking about? You were 100% prepared.
100% prepared.
Like all DMs always are.
What was the turn in the west, dexterity. What was your roll, Viola?
17.
Okay. He has a Okay. Viola, you as you're running, you don't notice what's happening behind you as you're beelining it towards the horses. And you can see these vines that start popping out from between 2 of the trees you pass that try to latch around you. But you're able to pull yourself away from the few that just kind of grabbed around your arms, break free from them, and they are not able to entangle you. I'm going to need you guys to roll some initiative for me.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Stop
Caffeine,
it.
high Ste'yn, and up. Let's do it. That's natural 20!
Let's go, caffeine!
Viola got a dirty 20.
Filthy.
It was on her non-Viola dice, so.
Beau got an 11.
Hey, give me 1 second. We're going to pre-organize ourselves before we get too far into this. Move.
Good time for a bathroom break then?
Now's a fantastic time for a quick break while we set up for a little bit of combat. Get yourself some, run to the restroom, get yourself some more water, grab some food, and when we get back, somebody might die. Who knows? But we'll be right back.
Please.
Then we're back.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed a quick break. Got yourself some food, some water, bathroom break. I did none of these things, but we're good anyway. It's fine. As long as the players did. So, we left off rolling some initiative. I believe I got everyone's numbers, and thus the encounter begins. So you should see you're moved over onto the Roll20 map. Should be the general sense of where y'all are. Ste'yn had dodged around the side of this pit that formed. Beau gently fell into the pit, is prepared to probably launch himself out of there, and Viola a little bit further ahead, chasing after these horses when some vines, some webbing attempted to grab at her. So first things first, in our initiative, you hear from this general direction, you hear this whistle. This long whistle. And that is all you hear. You don't see any movement or anything like that. Just hear the sound from the side. Ste'yn, it's your turn.
Excellent. All right, the whistle. Ste'yn's gonna look over. First thing she's gonna do is just say, "If you're trying to get my attention, you can do that a little bit better." And she's gonna first, can she see anything as she's looking, or as she's like, who whistled, or what? How many people there are, or?
You can attempt a perception check to see.
Do
A little bit
that.
hyper Ste'yn is sassy Ste'yn.
That is a
Dude's
dirty 20.
catcalling. A dirty 20. Okay. You don't make out any shapes or movement in the trees.
Okay. Then
The benefit of being
She is
little
go-
people.
You're looking above them all.
We keep saying no one ever looks up, no one ever looks down.
she's just gonna say to them, "Oh, and you want to come out to play? Come along." And she's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon to have that out and ready,
Okay.
just next to her.
Let's grab your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Come on. We gotta get that token made. But you know what they do
Just shovel.
have? They do just have like a rose. Just want a rose.
Perfect.
Where's your spiritual weapon popping up?
Right there works. Just one of the
Let me
spaces
give you-
adjacent to her.
Let me give you control of it, and then you can put it precisely where you'd like it.
Cool. I mean, right there. We'll put it right in front of her.
Okay. Anything else?
You know, just to make sure for her. No, we're good. We're done.
Viola?
Viola's gonna take a quick scan and see if she sees anybody. I'm guessing she won't, but that's what she's gonna do first anyways.
You can do a perception check.
And that is a 17.
Yeah, you also do not see anyone amidst the trees, and certainly no one along the road.
Okay, so she's going to continue to move up here to catch up to the horses, try to calm them, and get them to stop running.
Okay. You can do an animal handling check. If that would be the total of your turn.
Yes. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. What are you doing to calm them?
Do they have a like a bit-in and lead and all that? Do they have a halter on, or are they just naked?
They do not have anything. It looks like they were just
Naked and afraid.
They were just naked and afraid. It looks like they were I'll say they had like a loose kind of lead on them that had them tied around the tree, but when they got spooked, it easily came off.
Okay, so Viola's just gonna kind of like try to put her hands out. She's gonna continue talking to them because I'm guessing she has probably like 8-9 minutes left of her speak with animals. And she's gonna continue talking to them, just say, "It's okay, calm down. We're here to help. I'm not here to hurt you. I apologize for startling you earlier." And if she feels like they're comfortable enough for her to touch them, she will begin to like pet them and try to calm them down.
You continue to get the sense that your words are not reaching them.
They're French horses.
Can she try to say that in Elvish? If she says it in Elvish,
you can try again on your next round.
Elven horse.
Actually, give me a quick. No, you do it again next round. That's fine.
Well, if they're not reacting to her, she said she would touch them if they weren't still acting spooked.
The touching seems to calm them down. With that 20, the touching seems to calm them down.
Okay.
But you get the sense like your words are not affecting them. Okay. As you are attempting to calm this horse down, I need to have this other thing up because these don't tell me what they do from here. Oh no, where is it? Oh no. It's okay, I have it saved over here. Saved by the hyperlink.
We'd love a good hyperlink.
Heck yes. Okay. As you guys are getting a kind of your sense of self, you feel this, the clouds overhead, just over you guys, within, we'll say, a 20-foot radius and 40-foot high cylinder for the meta, begins to form, and you feel yourselves getting pelted. So everyone within this, where did my map go? Everyone within this 20-foot radius.
Are we supposed to be seeing something right now?
No, I'm about to snap it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill the horses.
Yeah, that's
you're
the
not thrilled with
concern.
those. It's just these. Oops, too far. Boop.
Can't you make like a ring?
I should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, look, that thing. Thank you. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. So Ste'yn and Beau, I need you two to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, Beau got a 24.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Beautiful. To his. Okay, excellent. So as you guys are getting pelted
Whoa.
with this hail, 13. It's 13. You're taking half as. Whoops. So half of 13 rounded down, yeah, so it'd be 6.
6.
So 6 bludgeoning damage, as well as that sucks. 4 cold damage.
Is it
Is the
4
4 already
halved or?
halved?
No, 4 is halved, yes.
Okay.
4 is the half of the 8 that it was.
Thank you.
As this hail comes pelting down at you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Ste'yn. And that area is considered difficult terrain for the time being. Okay. Beau, as you're getting pelted.
He's going to use his bonus action for Blade Song. And then he's going to go up the wall that is down there.
Gonna try and climb it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a Dex Acrobatics with disadvantage as you're getting pelted.
He has disadvantage even with Spider Climb?
You're being hit with
Well, yeah,
ice
I mean,
in the
you could
face,
still
and
walk.
it's difficult terrain.
All right, well, it's still going to be a neutral roll because he has advantage on acrobatics in this state.
Fantastic.
But he got a 1.
Uh,
How many nat ones is that this round?
It's a lot
2.
of them.
I don't count
3.
nat ones.
Th-
I forget they exist. Yeah, you try to climb your way up, and it's between the pelting and slipperiness. You're not. It's You're stuck in the pit for the
All
time
right.
being.
Well, he's going to use his action to dash so he can try it again.
Go for it.
And that one is an 18.
Excellent. With a second shot, you can get the 30 feet up out of the pit. Where are you
so
going?
He'd be right there, and then
Bonus action, I suppose you have still?
yeah. So he's gonna move.
You used it for Blade Song.
Yeah,
Oh!
but he still has movement. He has 45 pace, and so he would be. He's gonna try and get right there then.
Oh, huh, I thought I forgot somebody. I didn't. Okay, cool. You back up out of the storm. All right.
I
Next,
couldn't see who cast that spell.
you could not.
They are invisible then. Because they were, they would become visible.
Unless it's greater invisibility.
Unless it's greater invisibility. I mean, what? Okay. You guys don't see anything except this storm. It's gonna hold that until. Where did you move, Beau? You're over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is 30. Okay. Until you see someone attempt to come slipping out of the trees. What's your passive perception?
Who?
Who?
Yours. Beau.
13.
Yeah, no. You are able to see someone come out from the trees on the side. Once I get him on the right layer. Oop. As he comes running up towards you, having backed out of the pit. And he's going to attempt to slice at you. That's not going to do very much. I imagine that is only a... Where did it go? 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. A 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
And a natural 20 to hit.
Sentinel at Death's Door is gonna be a regular hit.
Aha.
Okay. Excellent.
Yay.
As you feel the third slice come across you, doing a little less damage than it otherwise might, the way it struck. 6 plus 4.
Not today.
Not today, baddie. That's 5 slashing damage.
All right.
Dan. You. Everybody go. I apologize. I have to switch between these layers, and it's actually a little bit frustrating. That's all you see for now. Snow, you're up.
Oh, it's me already here at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
What does this dude look like attacking Beau?
Big
he
beard
is.
and
He is
some
a
kind
token I used from another encounter that didn't happen. He is a dwarven fellow, in fact. He's a little guy, but he looks pretty sturdy himself. Just a cloaked leather armor. He's carrying a scimitar, and there's a crossbow on a light crossbow on his back.
Okay. And we haven't seen or heard any other individuals around.
You did hear a whistling coming from the opposite side of the road and further up.
So like up here.
Somewhere in this vicinity. Past where Ste'yn is, before where Viola
like-
is.
Oh, down here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is going to. Well, first off, we'll come a little bit closer. We'll actually get onto the map. I think that puts me within 60 of Viola.
No, I am 70 feet away.
Okay, right here then.
Now
That's
she's
60.
55 feet away. Everyone snap. I'm kidding.
All right. We're gonna move there. We are going to we'll give inspiration. Ste'yn looks like she's having a great time, so we're gonna give inspiration to Beau.
All right, thank you.
As a D8 for you. And then we're going to. I'm gonna hold my action to cast a spell.
Okay, what's going to trigger it?
Seeing the best location to cast it.
So specific.
Yes, I know. He's looking down there where the whistle came from, but he is just looking around, especially hoping to see any signs of a fellow spellcaster. So if there's anything, for example, if there was anything that like magic missile where it like clearly comes from a place and goes to another place, or fireball where you like hurl this little mote of fire, he is looking for where the spellcaster would be, and he is holding fairy fire to
You're
cast
holding
for
fairy
that.
fire when you see magic being cast by someone other than your party.
Correct.
Or I assume if he sees a person, even if they aren't casting.
Or if you...
Is that fair? Oh,
mean,
you're not
No,
casting
no,
anything
that's,
new.
that's too
Or-
specific. No, that's too
He
specific
is
now.
he is holding it for evidence of a spellcaster.
Evidence of a spellcaster. Gotcha. Okay,
That's it.
excellent. Hold on. And all right. And Honestly, you're not at the bottom of the initiative.
That's sad.
It's round 2.
Funnily enough, one of them rolled a natural 1. And clearly is not as quick as you. So, you don't see any movement. You don't see any indication of a spellcaster, but you do, Viola, hear something come whiffing in your direction from your, per the map, it'd be to the right.
From over
That
here.
is-
Oh, from Viola's right.
So by this this side.
What's that?
This
Oh,
side?
there it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. She's like, wait, I can't see.
It's like I see nothing.
Okay.
This is not the thing we're
Does
looking for.
a 25 hit?
You know, Bren, you say these things to me like it's not going to upset me.
It's because I love you.
Why? Is it
You're
all
going to take
me?
9
You're a
points
trash
of
can too.
piercing. 9 points of
Ugh.
piercing damage as a crossbow bolt comes careening towards you. And another number that definitely hits. It's well over 20. For an additional, we're going to learn math one day, I promise. An additional 7 piercing damage. 2 crossbow bolts flinging in your direction. But you do know very clearly there is someone standing over here now. They become quite obvious to you. In fact, we're going to move him to the right layer. Oops, that's the map layer. He's not part of the map. He's not one with nature. Token. Do you see him now? There he is. Excellent. He does duck behind the tree that he was standing beside to give him some cover. If you were to try to hit him from
Standing
there.
on the ground.
He is on the ground, yes. All right. Brings us to the top. You see, as well, Viola, as you appear to be this really juicy target.
She's a snack.
She sure is a
I
snack.
think they want my armor. If I had to guess.
I mean,
have
have
to
you
be so
seen
shiny.
her armor? As someone comes out from the trees, past the horses, and comes up towards you. We're gonna move the horses. They're gonna move on Viola's turn and be calm off the map because they're in the way. As he comes up to you, he looks a little bit finer dressed in his leather armor. His cloak looks a little bit more put together as best as a bandit could. And as he comes swinging at you, you do see on his main arm, you imagine, a chain piece wrapped around, and you do see a black stone held in place on it. As he strikes at you, where's his sheet? Over here. 2 scimitars in his hand. That's a 20 to hit. Right on.
Well, no, because she doesn't have her swords in her hands yet, so it's above right now.
Get your swords
She's
out, girl.
too worried about the horses.
No. It's 6 slashing damage. And with its other hand... Ooh, that's much worse. It seems to be haughty as he whiffs entirely with his second strike.
Oh, I thought worse meant for her, not
Yeah,
for
I
him.
thought.
I'm glad I could give you that moment then and take
It's
it
like,
away.
how is it much worse?
No, it's worse for him. It's worse for him. into the reach. Okay, excellent. That is this leader's turn. Ste'yn.
Excellent. And is going to start. We're going to send Spiritual Weapon out to play. To take a bop at this guy, the dwarf that just hit Beau. That is a... Oh, what's your modifier? 20. It's over 20 to hit. That's a 22 to hit. 21.
That'll hit.
Yeah. And that's gonna be 11 force damage.
Okay.
And then for... Let's see, it's difficult terrain, but we're gonna start moving out of this storm because that's not a very fun thing to be in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... Start moving down this way. And then for action, we're going to... We're gonna take out our... Now we're supposed to send a guiding bolt at this guy, the leader guy, who looks to be the biggest target, the most dangerous target.
Okay. Is that a save?
No, that's just me rolling to it.
Excellent.
24.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
She is laughing a little bit. She is very high energy. There is a bounce in every step she's taking.
Oh boy.
She skated across the difficult terrain.
Like in
And
Heelys.
she's just like, it's time for you to lighten up as he takes 17 radiant damage.
Oof.
Wonderful.
He's gonna take an additional point of just psychic damage. So you said, how much? 11?
17.
Sorry. 17.
radiant.
17. I like when Roll20 does math for me. It's very exciting. Okay.
And that is her turn.
Viola, you're up.
Viola is going to whip out her rapier and her short sword, and she is going to turn to this guy next to her, and she is just going to start wailing on him. And while she does so, she's going to say, "You don't steal from people."
Didn't your mama ever teach you not to steal?
That is a 19 with her rapier.
He's going to parry, and it's going to miss.
Bren, I thought we were friends.
I love you.
So
I
then
learned what
she's
parry
going
does
to-
watching Josh, by the way, so you can blame him.
She's going to swing with her short sword then.
Okay.
That is a nat 20!
He cannot parry that one. Okay. So it's going to
So-
be, how did I say we did this? Remind me how I run my
Just
own
double
game.
the roll of the dice. 'Cause you-
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it.
Okay.
So I rolled 2d6 instead of 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And since she hit him,
And then
She
add all
is-
your fun stuff.
I'm going to... He is now her favored foe because she got really perturbed that he missed that first one. So that is going to be 9 points of damage to him.
Okay.
And you know what? How's he looking?
He looks like he could be haughty and laughing at you.
Get him.
So she's going to action surge.
Heck yeah.
And I believe that just gives her her attack back. So she is going to swing again with her rapier.
Just realized you can see the new classes on D&D Beyond already. I didn't
Mhm.
realize
Yeah,
Nice.
that
played
was...
around with
Oh,
it
wait.
earlier.
I forgot to add He took 12 points of damage. I apologize. I forget that the weapon has a number that has to be added to it. I only counted my dice.
No problem.
So that is going to be a 18 to hit.
It's one melee attack that would hit it. This is a new set of attacks. I'm trying to think of parry counts here.
Remind me what gives that feature?
It's just, well, it's a reaction. He could only do it the one time anyway.
Yeah.
So never mind. Go on. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so then that one... Oh, wait, that's my rapier. So I need this one. That is going to be 9 points of damage.
Okay. He's slightly less haughty.
Okay. That is my turn. And Viola is looking not so haughty. She had to pull herself together a
Not
little
so
bit.
haughty.
But she is a hottie.
Before she started taking those swings.
Okay.
Like,
Noted.
half health, not haughty.
Noted. Viola is the pincushion again.
Helps on the way.
We'll see.
I've heard you said so many times that that's playing Dead by Daylight. So now,
20 feet. I think that's well within. Snow, you do see magic coming from not where you expected per se, but you see it coming from just slightly behind you from this area as a bolt or a magic missile, you might say, comes careening towards you, but you do have your reaction, your held action, right?
Yes, so that will release Fairy Fire, which is a 20-foot cube.
is that before or after he
Where's-
takes damage?
Oh, I don't remember. I've literally read this just recently, and I don't remember.
Is it a concentration spell?
What, Fairy Fire?
Fairy fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
That does make a
true.
difference
It would
then.
matter then, actually. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does he have to hold your breath till you're out of danger? Oh gosh,
know.
that game lives rent free in my head now.
I think it would technically happen. I'm pretty sure the held action happens immediately, and
Okay.
then this is the wrong book. And then I would take damage afterwards and have to roll concentration. But
Well, now I get to remake a bunch of random characters I made at the new player rules and see how they look.
They don't have everything out yet, though, so you gotta wait. They only have 4 classes up right now.
Well, I see all of them.
What? They weren't there earlier?
I
They were
see
doing some
the
maintenance
free
today.
rules, and then I see the player's handbook because I already bought it.
Yeah, I bought it too.
Well, you should see them. I got everything.
maybe they finish.
Maybe it's changed between that hour and this one.
And I
I'm
can
not
also
certain.
see
Yeah,
the
no, literally.
backgrounds.
Literally, a few
Within literally
hours
the
ago,
last
they only
hour?
had 4. They only have 4 classes up.
funny.
Oh,
Josh
they have
and I
so
were
many
talking
of the
about it earlier.
backgrounds up too.
Yeah. Wow. I started playing around making Ste'yn with the new stuff.
Yeah,
earlier,
I
but
want to
they
make
haven't
Beau
updated
and
stuff.
compare the two of them. Because I
I'm
think
sorry, because like subclasses are still, some of the subclasses are still going to be legacy. So it's
Yeah.
like, or like the species.
well, they
Oh,
have
I just wanted
Azamar.
Azamar up. It didn't have that earlier today.
They
Hear
don't
her
have-
out. They didn't have it earlier. She promises. What's the
Yeah, so I
determination
think-
there?
Yeah, so I think it would be. I think the order of operations would be he releases the magic. I immediately, as my reaction, release my magic, and then I would
Okay.
get pelted.
Excellent. Show me. So where's the fairy fire showing up?
That is a 20 foot cube.
So what did you use?
Celestial
Just
Revelation's a
cubes.
bonus action.
But it's not as it doesn't do the damage anymore.
Oh, well, you take the good with the bad.
Oh wait, okay, it does. I need to actually read things before I talk about them. Cool.
We'll have so much time before we have a really cool special event for you
Oh,
guys.
you
It's totally
always
gonna
get the
dig into
extra
all this good
damage
stuff.
regardless of your form. I see.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I love seeing Josh's brain in the form of where is this cube going?
20 feet is enormous.
It's bigger
Um,
than we think it is.
And you're just gonna have to dodge. I'm not gonna be able to get this in a way
That's
that
fine.
doesn't include you.
All right.
The geometry's not working.
Yeah, I'm just
That's fine.
so
So he has to make a save.
deck safe.
Okay. That's a 19.
Well,
Boo.
try.
And that's a 12.
Oh no.
So you get it. You
Well,
fail.
on the other side, you can just drop it at will, right? You can just
Party
be like, I'm no
unity!
longer thinking
Party
about this.
unity!
I
Yeah.
take it back. I take it back. Oh, is the circle not there anymore?
No, because I used something else. But also, the difficult terrain would end at the end of the spellcaster's
It's
turn.
gonna be
anyway.
it's gonna
Oh,
be
I
the end
see.
of this current turn.
So it's
So that
fine.
is currently difficult. It will not be for long.
How much damage
So
do we take?
it's a creature. Either hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. Oh, so it's not a. It's just a hit.
Yeah, it's
That's
just a
why.
hit.
Magic
cool.
missiles auto hit.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't
I've
do a lot.
literally
You don't
never
have to roll
used
for it.
magic missile before. This is my very first time.
Are you targeting multiple people with it?
Correct.
You get 3 targets. Okay.
Yes.
Up to 3.
It's going to be
Unless you're upcasting it, but
yes.
9th level magic missile.
So it creates one more.
It'd be a waste.
Uh,
I've done the math.
yeah, no, he can go. He can go up just the one, and then he can hit all 4 of you.
No,
It's got heckin' range.
wing.
it's
got
only a
range.
D4 plus 1.
It's 120 feet. I know it's really not much. So for Snow,
It can add
who's
up.
right up near him,
Yeah, if it's all on one,
that is
right now it's
4 force damage.
Okay.
Beau is 2 force damage.
A.
Ste'yn is 3 force damage. And he doesn't like your face. And I'm sorry, because I like your face. Snow, he's going to hit you again. Or aim for you. Yeah, he'll hit you again. For 4 force damage.
Because of the fairy glitter that started revealing.
He's like, how dare you put your glitter in my face.
I mean, glitter is an offensive thing.
It is, though. Sometimes you have to learn this the hard way.
I would magic missile
I got
somebody
some
that
right
does
here,
glitter
I
at
got
me.
some right here.
I may or may not have glitter on me at GothCon. Oops.
Like,
I didn't learn my
I
lesson
love to
yet.
send letters to friends and fill them with glitter.
Reminds me of Pam from Modern Family.
It's so fun. They get a nice letter and stuff too, but they also get glittered.
Snurr. How
Snurr.
does this work? Sorry, hold on. Invisible.
Who is this Snurr you speak of?
I'm trying to
What?
think if
Oh, snare.
Snurr.
no, give me a
Nerd,
perception
nerd.
check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yes,
Uh,
please.
Also,
While they
by
laugh
the way,
at me.
By the way, Ste'yn, you are no
Uh-huh.
longer glittery because I rolled a 9 on my concentration check, so it
Ah,
immediately
No.
faded anyway.
Dan looks slightly disappointed that she's not glittery.
Can Ste'yn do anything slightly right now while she's got the zoomies?
No.
Ste'yn is incredibly disappointed that she's not glittery.
Oh, shitty.
Perception check is a 10.
Okay.
Saying your personality is shiny. That's all you need.
Literally shiny.
Okay, excellent.
I'll do
Thank
it again
you.
to you later.
Yes, you will.
Beau, it is your turn.
All right. So Beau is going to. I think. Question: does the spiritual weapon count for his sneak attack? I feel.
It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
creature.
Not a creature.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it
Yeah.
doesn't do that, right?
I don't
Right.
think so.
Alright, so he's gonna come... Oh. He's gonna come around to there. Then he... Oh, wait. No, he's not gonna move then. Because I just remembered that for steady aim, he can't move. So he's gonna do steady aim to give himself a bonus action. And then he's going to slice at him with his scimitar.
Okay.
And that's a net 20.
Whoop whoop.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Lovely.
That's gonna be 4d6 plus another 2d6 for the scimitar damage. And then, yeah. That is... That'll be 25 slashing damage.
Owie. Yeah, you slash at him. He seems incredibly displeased, but it hurt. Anything else?
That's all he can do.
Okay. Luckily, it's his turn now. And he would very much like to return the favor. But I think what he's actually going to do is he's going to... Oh no, because he's not that cool. Just kidding. He's going to attack. He's going to slash with his scimitar. Like, oh yeah? Here's how you use a scimitar. But that's not how you use a scimitar, because that's only 14
That misses.
to your mage armor. Or a 15.
That misses.
Or... He's our 3-hitter. Yeah, our 3-hitter. Or another 15.
Don't misses. It's not
Ain't he
decreasing his
something?
armor.
Ain't that something? He's just hoping to wear you down, but he is unsuccessful. He is going to... he's kind of makes a bit of a show as he's gonna move between you and Snow. He didn't move out of your range. He just moved between you two.
Wait, did you tell the rest of us damage for the magic missile? Because I thought each of us were getting 1 hit.
No, you didn't get hit, Viola.
Okay.
Snow ended up taking 2 hits. As he does that, someone else is potentially making himself known. We'll see. Beau, you hear a kind of crack in the air. There it is. You hear a crack in the air from the side where that bandit moved from. 23 to hit?
What is it?
A 23 to hit?
No, I mean, does he see something?
You will shortly, I suppose. You see someone now standing there with his arm stretched towards you and this odd little contraption on his wrist that is currently
Testing up my numbering system.
smoking. 23 to hit.
Yeah, just to be a jerk, he's gonna cast shield, and that's gonna miss now.
Is it for ranged attacks?
It just raises his AC up another 5, so he's got a 25 AC right now.
Nice. That is a jerk move.
Gotta stay alive.
Yeah, right? No kidding. Can we 3 from his attacks? So they call your attack when unarmed. Okay. So you hear the crack in the air. You're able to protect yourself. You see it kind of spark and smoke again as something else gets launched at you from his wrist. That does not do even as good as the last one, as another like fiery kind of pellet goes past you and does not hit. He is going to duck his way back behind the tree that he was hiding behind to give himself some cover. Snow.
Hello. I
Hello.
have personal beef with this spellcaster now, so I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire again.
We gave Snow his first rival.
So I need another dexterity save.
Beautiful.
Ste'yn also in this one.
That is a 16.
I could, if I do it far enough over, Ste'yn wouldn't be in it. All right, that's a success.
Okay.
Ooh.
But all the trees are glowing with blue and green sparkles now.
The trees are so pretty.
That looks so pretty, Snow!
And if there are any animals in there.
Yeah, the squirrel that Viola was yelling at before had leaped over to this tree, comes scurrying back down, and it's just covered in beautiful glitter.
Good.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. I don't think this guy was hit. Cool.
Move up a little bit.
So the guy over in the tree, the yellow tree, the yellow leafed tree. What's that range? That
The
ain't
one
bad.
tree that knows its fall.
The one tree to rule them all.
That tree.
Another crossbow bolt goes flying, this time in your direction, Ste'yn. That is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Yikes. Displeasing.
She just sidesteps.
Rude.
Hit me with your best shot.
He's like, I'm trying. Stand still. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That one will hit.
Big mouth.
It always gets her in trouble. Always has, always will.
Especially now.
No filter, Ste'yn.
That's going to be 12 piercing damage for Ste'yn as the crossbow strikes her.
Rude.
How's that, pretty girl?
You're trying to get your points across.
He was gonna say something, but this is a good Christian stream. Anyway. To the top of the initiative.
Round
The-
3.
Big bad leader down by Viola. He's gonna strike at her again with his scimitar. Actually, yeah, he is. Oof. That is only 13 to hit.
That does not.
He's gonna bring up the one in his other hand. He's like, I'm not scared of one little miss. Or a little miss like you. And that is a 23 to hit.
Okay, so now that David reminded me that shield's a thing, she's going to use her shielding hairpin and shield.
Oh, there you
and
go.
So it does not hit, which would have been wonderful to remember earlier.
How many charges does that
I
thing still
forgot.
have?
It has 2 left. Now it has 1.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
You know?
So what does that look like when you activate your shield hairpin?
I have no idea. She had to attune to it. So she just is like, hairpin, help! And holds up her hands and it happens.
So good at magic! Oh! Okay. Ste'yn, it is your turn.
Not pitching like those old oil paintings with the dramatic lady like this on there.
That's literally literally Viola. Maybe Ste'yn now.
Ste'yn is going to take a couple steps back. That way she can get everyone We'll do one more bag. Boo. Give me 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get everyone. It's just a matter of exactly where. Maybe not.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Y'all are one
Don't
square too
tell-
far apart.
Don't tell Caffeine High Ste'yn she can't do anything.
Oh.
Golly.
But yeah, y'all are really 1 square too far apart.
I mean, Beau's
Come on,
fine, whatever
guys,
you
get
tried to
together.
do.
We're a team.
Because I took
You're
a
a
single step
team.
back last turn.
You had to take a
Versus-
single step back.
A beautiful
Well-
single step back.
Then just stay sort of where we were, and we're going to cast Beacon of Hope, which means any creature Ste'yn chooses within 30 feet of her have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Okay.
So
Glad I
you
didn't
do a second
do-
wind or something.
I'm glad I didn't do that yet.
Yes.
Because I thought about it instead of the action surge last time.
Fortune favors
And
the
Ste'yn is
bold.
also glowing a little bit. She's a beacon now. Very bright, shiny.
Now you're sparkling
Love it.
again, Ste'yn. There you
But
go.
the snow
Sparkle
can't make me
again.
shiny. I will make me shiny. Sisters doing it for themselves.
We gotta keep hope alive somehow, and then we're gonna spiritually bonk this guy again for bonus action.
Okay.
And that is 23 to hit? No, yeah, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Ooh, max damage. 12
Oof.
force damage.
Okay.
And Ste'yn can't stand still, so she is just dancing a little bit, and the little square that she's in, like, just constantly little steps forward, little steps back.
Like inching
Little
towards
lad.
the
She's
edge of the
doing
pit,
little lad
inching back.
dance.
Yes.
Did you use your inspiration yet?
No. Oh,
Okay.
I don't have inspiration, sorry.
Yes, she's the
You
only
don't?
one of us that didn't get it earlier.
Really? Oh, well, you
Yeah.
have one now for sure. Snow, remember this so you can make a minor illusion of Ste'yn dancing.
She doesn't know how to dance, so she's not, like, doing any sort of steps, but she's just moving
She
to the
just
beat
looks
of her
like
own
she
drum.
needs to pee.
Probably.
Well, thanks for
Okay.
changing that image.
A potty dance is still a dance. What are you talking about? Okay. 2. So we are going to have our little friend who may pick up on this little rivalry going on. Snow,
Viola's
you
turn next?
see.
It's not Viola's turn next. Did I get the order
Oh,
right?
I'm sorry. I went right past Viola. Viola, it's
How
your turn.
Dare you skip me?
I'm so sorry. I was so excited for the rivalry.
I love the rivalry, but
But first, Ste'yn needs to kill. Viola needs to kill somebody.
Yes. Viola is going to swing at this guy again with her rapier first.
Okay.
It's a nat 1.
Beautiful. We love to see it.
So she's gonna get really ticked off and she's gonna swing again with her short sword. Oh, that's not gonna hit. That's a 12.
Mm.
And then she will second wind. And so she gets back 14 hit points.
yeah, you get the maximum you possibly could from it.
Mm-hmm. And then yelling is a free action, right? Like I can yell things into
Yeah.
the.
Sure.
A certain amount.
So, well, first off, I want to ask: if Viola were to go on the opposite side of this guy, does that do anything for this guy potentially slinging arrows at her?
I mean, like, could she use him for cover?
Yeah.
I guess as far as like being able to, at the moment, yeah, I suppose there's some small amount of cover.
Okay, so she will move over there, and then she's just going to yell as loud as she can, "Squirrels! These bandits stole your nuts! That's where they went earlier! Attack!"
Everyone just hears her making these
Are
squirrel
you trying
noises.
to convince the squirrels to attack?
She is.
She's weaponizing the scores.
That's a sentence I
If
thought
I
I'd
got
never
stick with
type.
animals up, I might as well try and use it.
I mean, that's fine. You could try on the horses. Like, it just buck the guy.
Yeah, but I don't want the horses to die.
But it's
It
okay if the
hasn't been
squirrels
working on the
die.
horses anyway.
Plus,
If
yeah,
the
I was gonna say,
squirrels
the
die, we
horses
can
don't
cook 'em.
care what I say. I
Um,
can't betray the squirrels like that.
You're sending them to their death. What do you? How well do you think they are to
Well,
defend
I might
themselves?
hope like, they might
asking-
like throw things at them, like give them disadvantage, like something like that.
they can take simple understandings of things, right? Like,
What's the
All
intelligence of
animals
squirrels?
understand attacking something over food. Every animal does understand that.
But does that have
They
like an
took
intelligence
your
like
food.
base thing? Like, it have to have a certain intelligence?
Well, it just says the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence.
Oh, okay.
I will allow them
But
to
at minimum,
act-
beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters.
I will allow you to see how the squirrels react on your next turn.
Okay. I
It will be
contemplated
on
for a
your
long
initiative.
time whether I wanted to make that.
I'm now doing Viola / squirrels. That is the initiative.
I have a
spelled
squirrel
squirrel.
army.
Okay,
Anything else,
squirrel.
Viola?
No, that's it.
Excellent.
Weaponize the squirrels. It's in the notes.
And now the rivalry can continue. As these magical darts are spat out again. We're going to have first one striking at Snow. It's 3 damage. Second one is attacking Snow again. For 5. And the last one is actually going to strike... Oh, Catherine walked away. We'll tell her in a minute. We'll surprise her with some damage.
I think she has her headphones
I'm
on.
still listening.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Just
It's
to go
5
check
force damage from the magic missile that pelts you in the back.
Yep. Can Ste'yn see where these are coming from? If you want to roll in her turn or something, that's fine, but...
You can roll on your turn. But greater invisibility is pretty fun.
Yeah, but these are shot directly from someone, so it's easier to possibly get a sense
Is
of where
Beacon still
someone
good?
is.
Oh, yeah,
roll
roll
now?
your...
Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
Excellent. Okay. Beau.
Alright, Beau's gonna do what he did last time. He's gonna not move, and he's gonna give himself steady aim, and he's gonna swing with advantage at this guy. With
Okay.
his Subtargon.
Why can I not select? Oh,
That was
wrong
not
layer.
as good as last time. Wait a minute. So that would be 14 inspiration. Can I use that for this? Okay.
It's a D8.
Alright, so that would have been a 14, but with inspiration, that brings it up to a 21.
You're trying to hit the guy next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Alright.
Kassie found the squirrel.
So that is 13 damage, slashing damage.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, anything else, Beau?
Nope.
All right. I guess that's before. Sorry, forgot to mark something here.
How damaged does this guy look?
He's looking real hurt. He's looking ouched.
Okay.
Which one? Is it the
One by the
Which
The one
flower.
beside
flower?
Beau,
okay?
and above the flower, above the spiritual weapon.
The guy just below Beau, is he looking about the same?
He's not been hit yet.
Yeah, let's say I
Okay.
don't think anyone's got him. Nobody's got him, or I think the archer over here.
Yeah, I don't think he's been hit
we have
either.
3 people that we
No.
haven't hit at all.
But speaking of, it is the bandit's turn that Beau was wailing on, and you see him pull something out from under his cloak.
Mm.
It's a little, it's a why is I don't want to know. He pulls a small vial out from under his cloak, and with a grin he kicks it back, and it's this like orangey and yellowy mixture liquid. His eyes tear a little bit as it goes down. And then he just leans forward towards you, mouth open, and this spray of fire leaves his throat.
I thought he was gonna throw up on Beau.
I mean, it's basically
a
that.
barfing potion.
Essentially.
Beau, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. And that one thing, that only gives it for intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, right? Or what was the saves for that? Or is that... Wait, was that
Beacon
death
is just
saves?
wisdom.
Okay, just
Beacon is wisdom and death saves.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use my inspiration because Beau's only got 18 hit points.
Where the heck are my dice? Here it is.
All right.
And I'm glad I did because I got a 19 plus 6, so 25.
25, excellent. So you are going to take... So it's 18 fire damage halved.
Oh, whew.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah!
That was almost
Halved.
exactly
So
as
it's
hell.
nine
be
fire
sneaky.
damage as the spray just completely engulfs you.
Get one of the many health potions that you've been hoarding in your bag.
He has 2.
Every time one's popped up. Oh, I thought he had like 4 at this point.
Wait a minute. One of them he might have 2 of. He has 1 greater. Oh, he does have 2 regular. I thought for some reason I forgot that.
You have a
he had 2.
greater?
I was gonna
Yeah,
feel
he
like
got it
there's been
from
so
Nora.
many moments when people have just been like, anybody need a health potion? And Beau's just like, take,
Yeah,
put in pocket.
Take.
he's a hoarder. He's got so many random things in his pockets. He has
He
a
does have a
bell
lot in
for
his
crying out loud.
Oh yeah, Viola needs to get the monocle back from him.
Oh, I need to add that to his inventory.
That one. They're both not great ranges. That's fine. Popping back out from the trees. What is his speed? Okay. Ooh, he's a quick boy. He actually is going to... No, he's happy where he is. He's gonna pop back out. By Beau. And Beau, you're going to hear it's less of a crack and more like a snapping sound as another
it's
part
not
of
a
his
crackle. Snap,
No, it's a
crackle,
snap.
then a pop.
Pop.
The next one's a pop, not this one.
It's such an opportunity there.
I know. As another little whiz of like a fire burst leaves him. Oh. Which be? That's a natural 1.
Hey. Can Beau kick it back at him? Since there's a nat one.
No, but he
Zap his
almost
friend.
lost. He almost lost use of the bad boy. He's gonna try one more time. And that is a way miss. You see these two little flares go shooting past you. He is going to... he's gonna dip back. He knows where he's needed. He knows when he's not needed. Snow, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
He has partial or half cover from the tree.
That's fine.
Cool.
I don't
don't
think
mind.
Snow has any projectiles.
He
So it doesn't matter for him.
I'll let
unless
the
he
audience know.
unless he drew and threw his rapier.
Do it! Use
No.
that great strength of yours.
That would not
I feel like Snow's kind of dexy.
a
Maybe
little. But that's not even a thrown weapon. Instead, he's going to call out to that guy who just ducked right back behind the tree, who attacked Beau, and he's going to say, "Oi, don't stop! Don't do that anymore. You're not even very good at it. I suggest you instead defend us and attack anyone who attacks us." And he's gonna feel compelled to do as I suggest. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Suggestion, eh?
Has come in clutch in the past.
Wisdom. That's only a 5. Now, as far as what you suggest that he does, is this one of those if it's completely out of the realm of otherwise possibility?
I mean, if I suggested something that was impossible, or if I suggested that he kill himself,
It doesn't
then
say
it wouldn't
impossible.
work.
It just says it wouldn't make any sense.
right?
You
But
suggest that he harm or to assist someone he is actively hostile against.
yeah, no, you can do that.
Oh, I mean,
That's what the spell. One of the things the spell is for.
make
It
them
doesn't
react
ever
against
say
someone
that you can't do
versus
that.
something like charming a person, like
This is a
I don't
charm.
know.
This is a type of charm effect.
Well, it's not a charm effect.
It is, because creatures that can't be charmed are immune to it.
Well, it doesn't have the charm effect, and according to the makers, unless it says the effect is charm, it's not a charm. And the comments all below it say it's not a charm.
Well, either way, it's not charm
yeah.
person. You suggest a course of activity, magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. It has to be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell. I didn't ask him to do any of
Okay.
that. I asked him
Right.
to defend us.
Not even to attack, to defend us.
Well, I asked him to attack anyone who attacks us.
That's the part. Like, I don't know that he would attack his own teammates, but to not attack you makes sense.
Why?
Like
It doesn't hurt him.
as far as like a command kind of thing, right? Like stop attacking us, but to have like it's as far as it making sense. To have him
Why?
attack an ally seems
Does it make sense to do anything else that I could possibly suggest?
I mean, I guess like to sit
Tell
on
him
the
to
floor
leave.
and go or
That
go
wouldn't make
away.
sense to do. We're in the middle of combat. I'm just saying, using that reasoning, there was no use of this spell that would still work. Because nothing would make sense other than just doing what you're doing. He is already doing what he thinks to be most reasonable in attacking us.
Right.
So obviously, that's not quite the way they
Interesting.
meant for the spell to be used. Otherwise, it wouldn't be usable.
Well, they have it for social and control. It
Yeah,
doesn't
like-
necessarily say combat.
That's because it's
No,
not
I get it. I see where
a
it's coming
damage
from.
dealing spell.
I see where it's coming from. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you'll see how it affects him on his turn then.
I just want to do one useful thing this combat. Thank you. For my
And you're like, and then more.
for my second useful thing, I will cast Healing Word on Beau.
You couldn't do
And
that.
that's
You
still to get
cast
the
a spell as
full-
your action.
Oh, I forgot
Oh.
y'all use those rules. Never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, they play
Then I will
wrong.
do nothing else.
Fantastique. Which
Except
makes
take a
it
step back forward. So
to be in Ste'yn's basking glow.
So that's actually
that's-
not an aura spell. It's a
that
target
doesn't
spell.
make a difference.
Ah, just kidding.
No, it's just
Um,
that I'm within 60 feet again of Viola.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'd done an aura, it would have been different. But I chose to prepare beacon instead.
So the buddy hiding in the trees, other buddy hiding in the other trees, I should say, because that's much clearer. He's going to come out from his spot. 10. He's going to poke out. Aim his crossbow. This time at Ste'yn. That first one misses for sure.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Oh, I can do better than that.
I know you can, so why aren't you?
I keep looking at the wrong sheet. It's this one. That's a 21.
That hits.
Ste'yn needs to stop talking.
She's not going to.
Ste'yn, why? Okay, it's going to be... Ooh, full damage. That's 12 piercing damage to Ste'yn.
We're doing fine.
5, 10, 15. And he's going to move up towards his leader. Speaking of his leader, you see him put his fingers in his mouth and blow another whistle, just like the one you heard earlier. A fracture. 12. Okay. And you see him kind of point towards the bandit that's near Beau. Points in his direction, kind of gives him a little bit of a thumbs up, and then some kind of hand signal you don't recognize. He nods back at his boss. And then he's going to turn back to Viola and say, "We've got some unfinished business." As he strikes at her. Oop, that's way gonna miss. With his offhand. That's a 22.
Jeez.
She did heal, yeah. I mean, I don't,
Mhm.
you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
That's at Beau.
she won't cast.
Okay.
She won't cast shield again.
Okay, that is 7 slashing damage. Yeah. As he kind of lumbers kind of leapfrogging around each other. He goes to your other side. Ste'yn.
Yeah. We're gonna spiritually bonk the guy with a spiritual weapon, try and just get him out of here. That's a 19 plus.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. Max damage again for 12 points of force damage.
Oh boy, oh boy. For a second after his boss kind of gave him a look, he kind of seemed like he was rallied up a bit, like he was kind of better in the fight. And that hit just took every bit of the meta temporary hit points right away. And he no longer looks ready to fight.
Excellent. Time to dig his grave later. And then we're gonna move to an action where we're gonna see how poorly Beau is looking. How's Viola looking?
She looks better than she did at the beginning of the fight.
At the beginning of the fight.
After she took all those hits. At the
Oh,
beginning.
okay. Let's say she was at full health.
Looks better than full.
In the first
She's
quarter.
not
She
lying.
looks better now than she did in the first quarter.
Josh, how's Snow looking?
He's fine.
Okay. Then we're gonna come up next to Beau, skirting around the pit. And we're going to give Beau a Cure Wounds at first level, so you're gonna get 12 hit points back.
Nice. Back over half.
Hooray.
Yep. That's her turn.
Okay. Viola and your squirrels.
I forgot about them.
They can't do very much. They're more like moral support.
Well, I was hoping even if they do enough to like give them like run interference and give disadvantage or something, that they would be able to do something.
They act on your initiative. What are you asking these squirrels to do?
She just said that the bandits are the ones that took their nuts, and she yelled attack. That's like all the direction she gave them.
Okay. So go ahead and take your turn.
Okay, does leader guy look like he's trying to escape back into the woods?
It's hard to say. He could just be maneuvering for all you know.
Can she attack and try to cut off his hand?
That is a very specific attack. How does D&D handle like those kinds of called shots?
Usually you can't make a called shot unless there's a specific feature for it. So like there are some features. Like if you're the battle master fighter, you can specifically try to disarm someone. You'll have a feature for that. In my games, anytime somebody wants to do that, I usually just like severely up the AC depending on how small the target is that they are attempting to hit.
Okay. That sounds like how other systems have handled it. I didn't know they had their own specific way.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. I don't necessarily mind that. I don't think it's necessarily nerfing another ability. So you can attempt to go directly for his hand.
Okay, so she's going to go for it with
Good luck.
her short sword. That is a 21.
For specifically his hand, no.
Okay, so then she will swing with her rapier, just trying to hit.
Okay.
That is... Okay, that's a 3. So 13, 6, 19.
He's gonna parry.
Super freaking parry.
Reactions! I know them!
You're crapping in my cornflakes, Bren! I don't
That's all I ever
like
wanted
it.
her to say to me. It's all I ever wanted.
Is it? I can think
And
of other things I'd rather
grappling-
people say to me.
No, from Kassie, that's perfect. Midwestern
Grappling
mad.
is only an action, right? I can't try to grapple as a bonus action.
No.
It's a type of attack.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Okay, so
Mhm.
that's all she wrote.
Okay. The squirrels in the tree. There were two, I believe, who stopped chasing each other and fighting over nuts, and they go after the one that whichever bandit that they suppose you mean, and you see these two squirrels come running down at the feet of this bandit leader.
They're just gonna get stomped on.
He might have cost some squirrels their lives, but we'll find out.
Hey, it'll just be dinner later.
Oh
Just
my
dust them off.
gosh.
Boil them?
If I tell you
Did it roll
of
a
the
nat
things
20?
these squirrels are trying to do to distract this guy, if I tell you of all the times I could roll a natural 20, this is not the time I wanted to roll one. I'm like, nice die. They start circling around his feet, and he's confused as their little claws are scratching up his legs a bit, like even, around his armor. It's not hurting him any, but he is in a distracted state, which will allow one of the next attack to be at advantage against him.
Yes. That is all. Bren, this makes up for
Freaking
all the
squirrels.
25 plus hits. Or the 20 plus hits.
Oh,
You have been
I'll make it
forgiven.
worth your while. You're not going to forgive me for long. Because as he is shouting out, and you hear a call out of "Get this over with," and you cannot see, but let's see what this range is. Poof. And it is. How did you pull up the measured?
Go the measuring thing on the
It's underneath
side,
the
and
T on
then
the
if you're
left
looking for like
side.
a circle, hit the drop down and select the object you want. So there's beam,
Oh.
cone, circle, square, line.
Mm-hmm.
Center. Linger? Instant? Linger?
Linger means it's gonna stay for a little while. So
Okay,
it's not
but I
just
can
gonna
delete it,
disappear,
can
so-
I?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's make it instant. So let's see. 20 feet.
Casting fireball on Viola.
Oh, can you guys not see?
No, we can't.
No.
Oh, that's
Which means you're probably on the GM layer.
No,
cool.
with the measuring tool, you can have it hidden to others or
Oh.
not.
I didn't know that. No, it's not on Viola. As from a point you can't see. Although I don't know how many rounds it's been, but I don't think it's been the whole 10.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. We're on round 4.
That's a concentration. He's not cast any other concentrations. As a bright streak flashes from the point that he chooses. And I need you all, I need Snow, Beau, and Ste'yn to make me a dexterity saving throw. As these bandits have had quite enough of you children getting in their way.
They're technically the ones that came into our way. We were just running after
Yeah.
horses.
Y'all
Uh,
coming after them.
Got a 15.
Eight.
That's a...
Wait, is this a beam or a circle?
It is a 20-foot radius.
Right.
This is my guessing sound.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. So you have a 20, we have an 8, we have a 16,
A 15.
a 15.
It could be a 16 if that helps.
No, it's fine either way. His save is not tremendous.
Well, that's good.
But we'll see if the dice are. I need more
Just
dice.
once. Just once. Just once.
I've always wanted to do this. I won't even lie to you.
Oh, it's very fun to cast Fireball.
You've done a great job ticking them off. I'm gonna roll them all together.
Haven't you cast Fireball once with that trap? I thought that trap stored a Fireball.
It was a glyph of warding.
Oh,
It
that's
just
right. That's right.
explodes. Mhm. Well, there's only 1 6 on the d6s.
I hope you're singing "Staying Alive," Ste'yn, because that's what we need.
Repeat right now because I'm like, that's just the vibe for Ste'yn tonight. So we're just listening to it on repeats instead of going through her emo playlist. We're just staying on the one happy song.
So that is going to be, if you failed, the DC was 14. So that's going to be 28 fire damage, or 14 if you saved.
Well, it was nice having health. Alas.
That's about it.
Ooh,
Alas and alack, indeed.
alas and a lucky.
Alas and alacky? A
Mhm.
lucky?
Alas
Lucky
and a
day?
lucky. Exactly. You're picking up drift.
I'm getting it.
Catching my drift.
And you hear laughter coming from this direction. Somehow past the roaring fires near you.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh my gosh.
That Ste'yn is still making jokes.
It's her coping mechanism as well as her
Her zoomies.
hyperness.
Love it. Okay.
Is anyone down? Snow, you still up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's holding on.
Did the con saves go through?
No.
Oh, yes, are you holding?
Yep.
Okay. Beau. That makes it your turn if you're still up and moving.
He is.
Excellent.
So wait, what's going on with this guy? Is he still
Oh,
up?
you know, he is still in that area.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There's also
I was
that.
gonna say, unless
I was
he
just
has,
wondering if he
like,
was alive, but I
what is
guess
it,
we
like,
could burn him
chicken
up.
bells or something like
Yeah,
that.
he is included in that mess. I almost forgot he was included in that mess. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm gonna run
I
to
thought it
the
was
restroom really quickly.
There is no honor among thieves, and he is literally burnt to a crisp. And you see this charred corpse fall beside you, beside your spiritual weapon.
He's burning up for you, baby.
Okay.
No remorse.
Josh, you said that he didn't make the suggestion con save thing?
Correct.
Okay,
No,
then,
has not maintained concentration on anything.
then Beau's gonna meet up with this guy that's been shooting at him. He's gonna move over to him, and then he is going to, as an action, he's gonna drink his potion, one of his potions.
Okay.
Huh? Okay. I thought you were about to say something. I was like, what happened to the potion?
No, I forgot
The potion blew up in the last bottle.
Bonus action to take a potion for yourself, and some it's an action, and I forget which one this one is sometimes.
I will come to a definitive let me write that down.
Well, I will
so
tell
have a
you, Brad, if it
definitive
helps you
conclusion.
come to your conclusion, the new player's handbook, it is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best things they could have possibly
Doesn't help
changed.
me much, mainly because I'm
It just
not
means
paying
that the
super close attention
creators
to
know
the
that that's what the
rules.
people want.
Yeah.
That's
They
fair.
knew that they made a
I-
dumb move before, and that most DMs change it now anyway.
You know, if you listen to the people, then you listen to the people. But that's for reasons we could discuss another time. But
yeah, it's fine.
yes,
I'm still
carry
used
on.
as an action. So he's
Excellent.
up to 17 because that gives him 10 because he's using the basic potion. And bonus action, he's just kind of menacingly stare at the guy. I don't know. He doesn't really have much else he can do.
Fair enough. Stare menacingly. Do it. Who did I have? Oh, it was this. Oh, it's both of them. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. So, with him out of the way, successfully, and Ste'yn still shuffle dancing like she's at an old folks' home. It is the Renegade's turn, the one you're in front of. He is going to.
Oh, does he have a knife? I was hoping he
He
only
wears
had
fun things on him. He's going to use his evasiveness, and he's going to slip away from you, Beau, without incurring opportunity attack. As he steps back towards the road, towards the pit, not in the pit, but towards the pit.
We can make it happen. He's on by me.
Actually, before he does that, he's going to pull out they call it a bar mace. I imagine it's a big fat bar that hurts when you whack somebody with it. And he's going to strike at you.
Is it like those samurai
Like-
club things is what it sounds
I
like?
imagine it like a grody crowbar.
Sounds
Oh.
like a medieval baseball bat.
Or that. That's going to be 24 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. That's going to be a... Is this a D8 or a D10? This is a D10.
Ooh, ouch.
I need a D8.
Kind of a medieval baseball bat.
What does that look like?
7 plus... That's a 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
It's like
there
a
goes
really long
his
X.
potion.
Yay, potion. And he's going to hit you again with that mace.
Maybe.
That is a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. For
Silvery
another.
It's silver barb.
Ooh. Okay. Disadvantage. That's only a 2.
Ah!
Plus whatever. So that's only an 8 to hit. Okay.
And Beau gets the advantage.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
We will get sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Looks much more painful than I thought it would be.
As his third hit
That's why it's slashing damage.
is just another 2, because now the die is stuck on 2. So that's cool. And now he's going to use his evasiveness to slip away from y'all.
I'm a snake.
Um,
I don't know.
I'm a silly little
I'm a
snake.
These are awful. He's gonna move all the way down here. By
Oh, what
these
happened to
trees.
just standing in front of the
Audience.
pit? What about pit time?
What about,
He's less-
what about pit time with Beau?
He'd rather go for just slapping him upside the head with a bar mace. I was gonna have him attack Rain, but he was doing less fun things that way. Snow, that makes it your turn.
All right.
What happened to pit time? Now I kind of want to put him back just because.
You should. We need pit time. I'm gonna whack him into the pit next turn.
Drag him back, throw him in the pit.
You know it's 30 foot and then spikes at the bottom.
Exactly.
It's true.
We're gonna cast haste on Beau.
Oh,
So close. So close.
that
Beau,
what does that
you
do?
you get a +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dex saves, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can be used to take one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Whoop whoop.
And then bonus action, inspiration to Ste'yn.
Cool.
And did you,
8.
sorry, I may have, does his walking speed also increase? I may have missed that.
It's doubled, yes.
Oh, it's doubled? Ah,
Beau could
man.
go to Timbuktu and back.
He could go 90 times 3.
Run around.
He could go 270
Everybody
feet
on
in
the head.
a turn.
That's disgusting.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's just Beau. Now Beau's got the zoomies.
That's absurd.
That's really disgusting.
And this is how the Flash was born.
He just does
Okay.
like the run and stop, and the force of him stopping knocks the guy over.
The gust, the jet stream.
That's my
Anything
turn.
else now? Okay. And Bandit Buddy over here. What's his speed? And what's the distance on this guy? Oop, not that one. This one. With him. Ooh. He is going to come up to this edge of the pit. Hearing his boss's cry, let's get this over with. And from across the pit, you see him also pull out and down a vial. You're so hot. Can you handle this? And he kicks it back. And he also lets out a fiery breath. You'll need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm
Ooh.
taking that's me.
What?
Ste'yn?
Ste'yn?
You didn't specify
Yes,
who.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ste'yn.
The hot one.
No, you know, Beau, the hot one. It's true, though.
We
Beau's
know
pretty
what
hot.
Brenna
That's-
thinks.
Ste'yn's pretty high.
20.
A nat 20?
Nat
Alright.
20.
Excellent. You will take half the damage that is dealt. Which is going to be...
And that mage is still hidden.
He hasn't done any concentration.
Oh my goodness.
You can tell... You kind of get the sense he's a bit weaselly.
Coward.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait,
So
with
you're gonna
Beau's
take
speed, he could just
half of
run all
18,
around that
so
area.
9 damage.
He's like Sonic
9
the
fire
Hedgehog.
Okay.
How you doing,
Alright.
Ste'yn?
On a scale of 0 to 64, she's at about a 2.
Ah, I
Good.
see, I see. And the heat's getting to you a little bit, maybe.
She's still standing though.
Can't handle the heat. Get off of our road.
I'm still in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. The leader down by Viola is having a fun time dancing with her. Oops. He is going to he calls out again, like insisting, like, wrap this up before he strikes at you, Viola, with his he hits with, well, he tries to hit with one scimitar first. 17 plus, you'd think I'd learn this by now, 24 to hit. I know.
Like, yeah.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm only a little sorry. I'm sorry that I'm only a little sorry. That's 10 slashing. And then he drops the other scimitar from his offhand. He's clearly a righty. He drops the left one and pulls out a little dagger that he attempts to slash at you with. That is 21. Poor Viola. It's less damage. It's a smaller blade. It's okay. It's less damage. This is 3. That's 7 piercing.
Yeah, it's so much less damage.
Plus 3 points of poison damage. As where it strikes you burns a little bit.
Damn it, I just thought of something.
Ste'yn.
All right. For action, because if she wants to stay up and help people, we got to help ourselves. So we're going to do a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself, which is going to get me max stuff. So that is 60. That's a good bit of health points back. 28, I think, if I do it right, and adding Bardic Inspiration. So that's 28 hit points back, which is very nice.
28?
28.
Nice.
And then bonus action for a move Spiritual Weapon and spiritually bonk this guy.
I'm gonna try and knock him into the pit.
I don't know if the angle's right for that, because Spiritual Weapon can only move 20 feet, but if it happens to happen, I'm not going to complain, but I don't think the angle is right for me to do it this time.
You can knock him on his butt.
That works.
We'll see how well
that
you
is. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I like this die. It rolls max damage a lot, so that is 12 force damage.
Hey. Yeah, so he gets slapped upside the head by a rose-sheathed shovel.
And then
Excellent.
Ste'yn, let's see. She's gonna move a little bit to be closer to her rose. We'll just do that. Let me measure something. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Viola.
Well, she is swinging at this guy with her rapier, and I
She has
believe
advantage on
her
this one.
squirrels have given her advantage.
The one time.
That is a nat 20 on one of them! The other one was a 3.
I was gonna say roll to confirm it now. Okay.
Okay, so on her rapier, that is going to be...
What was that face?
I rolled an 8 both times.
Oh my goodness.
Was this round 5 or round 6?
This is round 5.
Okay. I rolled a 4 too. That is 23 damage. Thank you very much.
Ouch.
Get him!
Wait,
No,
did you roll
he's
your
clearly
favorite foe
feeling it.
damage once or twice? That's
The
part of
first
the-
attack on each round of her turns.
Yeah, I know, but for the critical one, I'm talking about. Because you would
Oh.
roll 2 of those
Bonuses
too.
are applied.
To
They're
things that
applied
you
the
rolled.
one time after you've rolled the dice.
Modifiers are applied. Dice are
Modifiers.
dice.
Dice or dice.
So if it's a
Yeah, if it's part of your
D4,
die roll.
It's a die.
It's a die.
you
So,
roll it
because
again.
Yeah.
because
Oh, okay.
It's like sneak
Yeah, the
attack.
modifiers
You
are
roll
just
twice
one.
the
Is
dice.
26 damage.
nice.
So that's another 3.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, he's hurting. He's hurting a fair bit.
Good,
He-
you can join the rest of us.
Now,
We're all hurting here.
And now
well, that was only her first swing.
Yeah, she's
Let's
got a
go.
bonus action still.
Go for it.
So she is going to swing. I do think she's gonna do non-lethal damage because she's not seeing any items anywhere, and he does seem to be the leader. So on this guy, she will do non-lethal damage. But she's going to swing with her short sword. That one I don't think is gonna hit. That is a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, that's all she wrote.
Okay.
Viola is also not looking good right now. Not as bad as Ste'yn, but she's not looking good.
Not as bad as Ste'yn.
Maybe he can help you next turn. Ste'yn's at 30 now. We're doing better.
We're
Okay.
doing better.
Well, so
It's
she's
gonna
definitely
be
looking
okay.
worse than Ste'yn now.
It's gonna be okay.
Is she looking worse than Beau?
What's Beau at?
7.
She's looking close to Beau, but a little bit better. Say 4 points better than Beau.
Excellent. This is good for me to learn as far as like what this damage looks like. You know, this is all just a great learning experience. Thank you for trying to survive my learning experience.
We
Powerful.
will survive. Spare the dying is a bonus action with a 30-foot radius.
As long as you're alive to do it.
Exactly.
That's why you
So we
heal
healed
yourself.
ourselves and not heal somebody else last turn.
You put your own mask on before assisting others.
Yep.
Fantastic, because he, our non-seen friend, is
Wait,
going to.
Never mind.
Yeah, don't give me tips. Don't give me help.
No, I wasn't gonna give you help. I just for some reason thought Beau went after Viola, but I was wrong.
Let me see what this looks like. This one is. Yeah, there's another 20-foot radius. This one is that's the cylinder one. As he lets out another icy storm. Atop. Oop, that's way too much. Yep, atop Ste'yn and Beau.
All right, well, haste is probably gonna be wasted here. Beau's probably
Oh,
gonna go down
no.
after this. He's
No,
only
it's a
got
dex
7
save,
health.
So you have
Yeah, it's a
advantage
dex.
on
It is a dex save.
Yeah, but the last time I got hit with this, he took more than 7 hit points.
We'll see.
It's
We'll see
it's
what
two different
happens.
types of damage too.
Uh-huh.
We'll see. Dex save.
Mm-hmm. If you make
Yeah.
it, it's halved.
19.
DC's
Wait. Why do I have that sheet up? Give me Ste'yn's. Thank you.
The
18.
25.
You both made the save. It is 2d8. Fantastic. So it's 4 bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
Have the 2.
Halved to 2.
Oh,
that was
oh,
not
wait
the
a minute.
half. Yeah.
Oh, I thought 4 was the half.
I'm sorry. No, it's 4 halved to 2.
Sweet.
Now it's the cold that might get him. It's the cold. Ah!
Oh my gosh, why is this not working? 2.
It's the cold that might do him dirty.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, yeah. Halved. So for you two, total would be 7. That's
Yep,
the 7.
he's down.
Cold damage,
Oh.
as that area is also difficult terrain.
Haste
area?
doesn't end, by the way.
Oh, cool.
You are
Just pick
hastily
me up.
dying
So-
now.
Just pick me
And his
up.
mage armor still is on, so it's just his blade song that
Yeah.
goes away.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
that is good to know.
you might be bleeding out, but your heart is racing.
That's so much healthier. It's just bleeding out faster. His
Pouring
heart's
the blood
pumping it out faster. You just start seeing blood
Well-
shooting out from
So it is your turn for your
All right.
first death save.
which I get with
Guys, this is the
advantage,
first
right?
death save of the game
Yes.
ever in 36
Uh,
sessions.
No, this isn't the first one,
Okay,
is
yes.
it?
Yes, I may concentrate. I've kept my
We've
concentration.
never-
So yes,
I think
I've never
Ste'yn
done
made
that.
some.
Viola
maybe
never
not.
I
has.
don't think Ste'yn made a
I
death
think she made
save.
one.
All
I can
right.
check the notes later.
We can go back and check.
So
I
wait,
don't recall.
what is it? What goes into a death save? Is it just the roll?
It's your
right?
con.
Oh, it's a
No,
con.
it's just a
Isn't it?
D20.
Okay, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
just kidding. It's
All right,
just
well,
a
I got
D20. I thought it was a
18.
con. Okay, that's a success.
Woo.
That's one success. Buddy. Where are you, buddy? On the wrong thing, that's why. Buddy is gonna come down here. Over by Viola, feeling inspired that the one that tried to come at him is down. And he is going to attempt to do the same with the bar mace in his hand. He's going to strike at you, Viola.
With the thunder stick.
That's a natural one, so that's not going to do anything.
Woo.
That's a 4 and is not going to do anything. And the last one. Make it count, Renegade. It's going to be over 20, if that helps. It's 22.
No.
It's a 22.
Shield. So it does not hit.
Okay.
That's her last shield.
Nice.
And that's that. As he goes to strike, it bounces off some invisible force and your hair is shining.
Hairpin, please.
Hairpin. She also has talk to Hairpin.
It reminds me of
Talk
the
to
girl in
inanimate
Bleach
objects.
that you had the hairpins that
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
around. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. And he looks mightily ticked that didn't work. He thought he can get through this quickly. Snow.
All right. Third level healing word on Beau, so you heal 16 hit points.
I'm alive again.
I took the sad face away.
I'm dead.
That's.
And you are still hasted.
That's amazing.
Oh no! Why was
This
it?
is fantastic.
Do I just have to? How do I get my health back? It just has death saves. It won't go away.
If you gotta click on the thing to bring up the whole sidebar, and then you can add.
So I have a
Gotta-
sidebar up. Oh, new HP. Wait,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, 16, and then.
Yep.
Oh, apply.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
But you-
I was
He-
hitting the
yeah.
plus thing. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, so you're at 16 HP now.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do. Which of those guys looks more hurt next to Viola, left or right?
Left.
Vicious mockery on him. I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Will that kill him if it kills him? Like, kill him?
Yeah, sorry. You can.
Yeah, sorry. That's only a 5.
That's max, so that's 8 points of damage.
You're aiming at this guy?
The left.
Okay.
The one that whichever one is
Yeah.
more injured.
Yeah, you hurt his soul, and he looks significantly worse for wear for it.
He's still up though.
He's standing, but barely.
Okay. Then he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Disadvantage. Okay, remind me, because I will forget. I don't know how to mark it well. Okay.
That's my turn.
Anything else? All right. Bandit friend. He's friend shaped 100%. Is going to take out his crossbow. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that so angrily. It wasn't anger. He's angry. I'm not. He's going to take his crossbow back out after the potion, and he's going to launch it. He's immediately turning towards Snow, who's saying nasty things to his boss.
It's valid.
Someone's a suck up.
Listen, they have a whole history where he got him off the streets and put him back on the streets.
Thanks, dude, for putting me on the streets.
That's only a 10.
He's from the block.
Bandit from the block. That, however, is a 23 to hit. 20. I'm sorry. Okay. No, he rolled. That's only a 9 to hit.
That misses.
Who has advantage?
We will give it to Beau again.
Okay. You just hear him shout, "Dang bards!" But he used more foul language than I did.
Snow's just laughing.
Snow, you did the vicious mockery on him. Give me a high or low.
High.
Okay.
I think I always do high.
That's fair. With these words echoing in his head, and he's remembering all these terrible things from his past or something, whatever vicious mockery makes him feel bad about. But
Time his dog died.
all of it, old Fido.
Viola starts comforting him.
He just holds a hand to his chest. Look, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It's just some stuff, man. He's like, look, just you want the goods, you got it. Just let us go. Fine. It ain't worth dying over. Not like poor Sammy down there and
Sammy!
his corpse still crackling and smoking. But he'll yield. He will not take an attack action. Ste'yn.
You're muted.
Thank you.
The shock on her face. Ah, they can't hear me. Ah.
They can't hear me. They can't. Darn, you missed a great Ste'yn ramble. Oh well.
We'll hear it again, I'm sure, Zoomies.
Ste'yn just says, if you want to call it off, tell your friend in the bushes to come out with his hands up and no casting anything. And she is going to hold a sacred flame for her action to cast if at the leader if spellcaster attacks.
Just the spellcaster?
You do it and they all die.
Essentially.
I love that. Okay. She's holding. Viola, you no longer have the squirrels. The squirrels, the squirrels skittered off. One of them got kicked in the butt by the... No. He was distracted. The squirrels skittered off. Clearly the nuts aren't here.
Viola is going to hold an action to grapple the leader if he tries to bolt or attack.
You can grapple him now because you have advantage. Does she have advantage? Or someone else has advantage?
Beau has
My squirrels were
advantage.
gone.
Beau has
Oh,
advantage.
I thought someone else. I thought she had advantage from something else. Never mind.
Mm-mm. My squirrels, but they're gone,
Goodbye, squirrels.
but not forgotten.
Gong, but not for Gongden. Anyway. Okay. You hear a very disappointed sigh and a grumble as a standing in the way of the road and dropping, if I could click the right buttons, his invisibility, this short little gnome with a hood up over his head, and a kind of ratty looking beard. He does kind of look frail, as in he looks like not well put together. He's got a pretty rounded face, but otherwise he's just little. He looks little and scrappy. You see him kind of looking begrudgingly, and he's got his arms crossed. Like, whatever boss says, I guess. And then he mutters something else underneath his breath. Beau.
Beau's gonna move over here first, and he's gonna just, I guess, quietly to say, so what's the plan? We can't just let them walk around and grab other people.
No.
We can't take them back to Sakers.
No, we'll send them to proper authorities.
How? They outnumber us and they already almost killed us.
They don't have to know that.
They can see that! He's pointing at himself.
Hosty.
It's like, I don't know about you, but I'm doing fine. I can make you look like you're doing fine.
We don't have the proper numbers to escort them throughout the woods.
That's
We need to
probably
at
all you'll
least-
be able to say between that brief interaction. We are still in initiative.
Beau's gonna ready an action then.
Okay.
Actually, he technically has 2 actions, so can you ready 2 actions?
I think you can only ready one at a time.
Well, he would ready one and then ready the other one.
No, because it's your reaction to do.
I thought
You
it was
only have
taking
one
your
reaction.
I thought it was taking your action, not necessarily that being a reaction.
When
Um,
you use the ready action, that uses your reaction
Mm-hmm.
to release it, to trigger it.
So
Okay.
take one, ready one.
Yeah.
Mean if Beau wants to.
I
That's
mean,
Beau's prerogative.
Grab the mage.
he
We can see the mage now.
he's going to come over here, and he's going to have
They're still hostile, technically. They're not happy with you all up in their space.
yeah. So he's
But-
going to position himself ready to push the guy into the pit. If anybody does anything, like make sudden movements or
This is literally
anything,
the standoff guy.
he's just going to push him down into the hole.
Okay.
So it's very clear that there's something that will happen.
And from over by Viola, who is flanked by these two guys, for what it's worth, I suppose, the renegade, who seems to be something like a right-hand man, he says, we don't gotta sick our mage on you. Take some of the stuff, we get some of the stuff, and everyone goes home happy.
Wait, who said that?
This guy at the bottom next to Viola.
So you want to take some of the stuff and leave some of the stuff?
He's like, they've got some goods. You can take some. We keep our stuff, and we go.
Was it
I
our
don't
stuff or
understand how this works.
Stuff in general, goods, loot.
you're
We've
not
clearly done
taking
this before.
anything?
We're trying to.
You're
we're trying
going to
make
jail.
peace. Okay. Snow?
You're muted again, Ste'yn.
She's
Oh,
singing.
never mind.
Just
Oh, okay, I
singing to
see.
herself.
She's just singing.
I see it.
Snow.
He is going to. He's going to cast Prestidigitation on himself so that he doesn't look bloody anymore.
Okay.
And then. Yeah, I don't think I want him moving any closer.
Wise.
He'll give inspiration to Ste'yn again.
Okay. And this other bandit who sees how quickly Beau moved to stand next to him and get ready to shove him into a pit. He's like, "Hold on, boss, hold on!" And he looks over at his own leader. Who would be the top of the initiative anyway. Like it's become like a standoff. The leader agrees to tell you. He says, look, you're tougher than you look. I respect that. And he's saying this while he's looking pretty battered. nice shiner, nice slashes. He says, it's been a while since someone's gotten me that good. Clearly you recognize these horses. Clearly you with those kids, those elves. I'll take the loss on this one. We got their stuff right over, and he's pointing in the direction of the trees. We'll dig it up. We just did a little, call it a shallow grave. And just kept it in there in the meantime. Figured someone was coming after us. You want it? Take it. Take it back to those sweet little elves. Tell them that they'll have to toughen up if they're going to stay in Yerusha. He whistles again in a manner that his bandits seem to understand. And they don't appear like they're going to be hostile. So we will end.
Well, when he says that, like, is he clarifying that he's ready to go to jail? Because that's what Beau said.
Yeah.
Because if he's not clarifying that, Beau's going to push this guy in the pit. If he thinks they're going to walk away from this without going to authorities, Beau already doesn't like that plan. Beau already doesn't like the plan of taking them to the authorities, but he's definitely not leaving them in the woods.
Okay. I thought we would end it with some peace. But if we want to fight him, we can fight him.
So wait, is he saying anything about the jail thing? Like that's the...
No, he's not.
Okay. And you're fine with going to jail?
No, we're splitting peacefully. That's the point.
How about you drop your weapons?
Keep going, Ste'yn.
Drop your weapons. She's gonna cast thaumaturgy.
Actually, it is Ste'yn's turn, actually. I was like, we're still in initiative.
She'll cast thaumaturgy to make her eyes glimmer quite brightly for her turn as she's speaking. You have not yet seen the fullness of what I can do. If you want to trigger it, I'd be more than happy to have an excuse to trigger it and let it all out. But I don't think you really want that. So I suggest that you drop your weapons quite peacefully. Lay them down right on the ground in front of you, as Viola and Beau collect them and bring them over to me. And from there, we will collect the things that have been taken from our friends that you stole from. And only then, after all of those things have happened, will we discuss the possibility of you going away from this without taking a stint in jail, though I think you should. Jail's not a nice place to be. Don't want to relive that experience ever, but it might be good for you and your friends to wisen up a little bit about this petty crime that you do and instead actually do something good with your lives. You're not beyond hope yet. And she is trying to persuade them to do exactly as she said.
That was
persuade or intimidation with the thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
For her, it's the same thing, so I'll roll whichever one you want me to, Brenna.
You can roll persuasion, roll with disadvantage.
With inspiration.
With inspiration.
Woohoo! That is not bad at all. That is a 30.
Okay. They've heard your words. They don't put their weapons down, but also they're not moving to directly attack after being threatened with jail. But they're not immediately attacking again. Viola? Unless saying you'd like to move or something.
She's gonna move. She's gonna move toward around the pit the other way towards the trees where he indicated the stuff was.
Okay.
Just come over this way, like she's gonna go get the stuff.
Viola? I didn't have them ready anything for
Viola's gonna hold out her hand expectantly towards the leader. But I guess he can't take an action until his turn, right?
Correct.
So can she hold out her hand and ready an action to grapple if he does not
Could just
give
take it
her-
from his hand. If he doesn't let it go, then that's an indication that he's not about to drop it. You could just take it from his hand.
Well, you'd have to attack, essentially. You'd have to try and grab it from him.
Yeah, but if he's willingly letting us go, he should let her take
He's
it. If he's not willing, then we
anymore.
should kill them.
Not anymore.
that
he's
could be
not.
that could be your test. I mean, it's your call, but that is an
Yeah.
option.
Is it gonna be Viola's whole action if she tries to take the weapon from him?
It would be an attack action. Note
I
to self,
mean-
my group does
I
not
mean, if he
advance
tries running
with
away, you could
peacefully
always just stab him. You have a reaction still.
Things peacefully. But just on our terms, not theirs.
I see. Ste'yn's turn.
I mean, they're criminals.
Yeah, Viola doesn't really want to let him go either.
That's
at
fair.
all. Yeah, I guess Viola will reach her hand out, grab his weapon, and start to pull it away and see whether or not he's gonna give it willingly or not.
He will absolutely resist it. You can make your grappling roll.
Because oh yeah, so she wants to grapple if he's resisting.
Mhm.
So is that
It's
athletics?
contested strength.
Just
Contested
straight
strength athletics. Athletics, yeah.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
Mhm.
That is a 28.
Ooh. He only rolled a 21
Suck
as
it.
you go to grab him. Or you manage to successfully grab him. Either grab him or pull one of the weapons out of his hand.
Well,
You have
she's
the
trying
dagger
to
and he
take
has
a
a scimitar.
weapon. If he resisted, then she wants to restrain him.
Okay. Oh, grappled is different than restrained.
Correct.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Two different conditions.
Grappled.
What's
Your
the
speed is
difference?
0.
Grappled is movement is 0. Can't benefit from any bonus from its speed. That's it.
Yeah, because I see grapple on the list, but I don't see restrain on the list.
Restrained is a little different, yeah.
So that's
So he
how
can't
is it
move, but
different?
he can like try and still attack you.
From grappled or restrained?
From
from
grappled, he
grappled.
could still attack. I think restrained, he has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. And
Mhm.
attacking him has
So-
advantage.
What is the difference for me? Like, is it still contested strength athletics or
If he wants to get out, he'd have to contest. He'd have
but
to
like to
struggle.
get him in the restrained condition? Is it the same as if I were getting him in the grappled condition?
You'd have to
I
tie
think
him
certain
up, essentially.
things, yeah, you'd have to like hog
But it's
tie
more
him.
than just holding
Well, I'd
someone.
have to
it's
grapple
like-
him first, anyways.
Yeah, so you could start
Probably.
with grappling, and then you could try and progress
Okay.
it with the rope.
Yeah, because she doesn't have her rope out, like, anyways, because she just put her
Mhm.
weapons away. So,
Right.
Yeah. so she's just grappling him at the moment.
Okay. And as you do that, and clearly this isn't going to come to kind terms. Da-da-da-da-da.
Beau is ready with the Spartan kick.
What's the reaction for that again?
If anybody makes a move.
Well, I mean, Viola
No,
just tackled
any of
this
them.
guy.
Any of them make a
Yeah.
move.
That's fair.
We will yell out that this guy hasn't given up his weapons willingly.
How can I do this?
Y'all are really good at elevating conflicts.
They are, but they get to show off all the really great stuff. All right, Beau, you have I guess you technically have two choices. You use your readied action, or you take a reaction because the mage is stepping away from you.
All right, then he's going to use his readied action. He's going to do the push into the pit.
Okay, roll your attack.
All right, and he stars the advantage from the other thing.
I'm readying
That
damage
is
dice
a
for falling.
17.
17
It's a
hits him.
strength, right?
Oh, is it?
No, I mean, he's just pushing him. So
Yeah, he's just
if I was
attacking.
saying my stat for that would be strength because it's a physical thing.
Yes.
So,
yeah,
He-
and that
so I did the
hits.
-1, and that gives me a 17.
There you go. As he falls 30 feet into this pit. And of course, I roll the best like I've ever rolled for damage. Plus. As Wilhelm screams as he falls into this pit and is prone and is stabbed by poison thorns. He's unhappy.
Beau's gonna look down. Enjoy the grave you dug for yourself.
He can get here.
Those little gnome feet.
Yeah. And he scurries off. As you say that, you hear the gnome speak for the first time, saying, you might be enjoying it too. And he casts a spell. That is a nice little... How is Ste'yn and Beau... How are Ste'yn, Beau, and Viola doing on damage?
You mean our health?
Yes.
I've
Cool.
got a
Viola's-
16, if that's what you're wondering.
Yes.
Viola's still sitting at 11.
21.
Excellent.
Hey, we're all 5 hit points away from each other.
We love it when the DM's asking how our hit points are. She's getting ready
We
to
do.
attack.
I am. Love you guys.
He's gonna get his
Golly.
precious leader in that too.
He
It
will.
doesn't reach that far. I think that's as far as his little gnome feet
Well,
can
if
take
they're
him, though.
grappled, aren't they basically occupying the same space?
Yeah. I would.
No, I meant like he couldn't get further himself. He couldn't step back further. But yeah. No, you're.
He's also
you're
gonna.
correct.
It looked like it might also hit. No. Yeah, it's gonna hit this guy too. It looks like.
I can't see the other end of it. My screen is too small.
What always
Is he-
doing.
I'm just like,
it-
where does it end? Where does it end?
And then
All the way
depending-
up here.
Depending
How
on
many
the
feet
depth.
out
It's a
are you
s-
trying to go?
It is a 60-foot cone.
Okay, that is at 60 feet.
Oh,
right
so
now.
if it's a
Yeah,
cone,
you're
this guy's
hitting
screwed too
everyone.
in the pit.
They're all hits. Everyone but Snow.
Who's the real renegade here?
Finish them.
I mean, right now they've been killing each other more than we've killed them.
Very true.
Well, if it's a... Oh, yeah, it is. It does go down. That's true.
Yeah, it's a cone.
I need, as this blast of, again, chilled air gets thrown towards you, I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Natural 20.
Can I
Cool.
use my DM
20.
inspiration on this?
Yes.
Do you have it?
If you have
Yeah, I
inspiration.
got it at the beginning of the.
Okay.
As long as you say it before you roll. Josh, what'd you
Brenna.
say?
I am counterspelling this or attempting to.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nice.
Let's see. It so if it's above a certain level, you have to roll.
So
right?
yeah.
The DC would be 10 plus the level of the roll. And I just
Well,
rolled a
last
16.
A
So
16.
it does not take effect.
It does not. It's a
Hey.
spell.
He doesn't
He
get to
starts
kill
to
his
cast
friends.
it.
No!
Yes.
He starts to cast it as Snow counters it, and the entire wave of cold vanishes.
You're the
And
bomb,
he-
Snow.
Lets out a string of swears.
I was still laughing.
Oh, Snow.
Ste'yn just looks over at Snow and blows him a kiss.
Beau, it's your proper turn.
Okay.
Hasty
Cool. I think what I'm gonna have him do, because he's got 2 actions then. He's gonna run over here, and first he's gonna slice at this guy.
Okay.
And
You're doing lethal or non-lethal?
he's out for blood. Oh, at least
I
kind of
have
out for
been
blood. He rolled a
forgetting.
4, so that's a 10. I don't think that one's gonna hit.
Not quite.
Okay, so he's gonna
The
Just
intention is there.
he's gonna attack him then again.
Okay.
And that was also still a 4.
Dice jail.
Nice tail.
Right through
Nice
jail.
tail for
But
1,000 years.
He's going to use his dagger then as his bonus action swing, because they are both light weapons.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And that would be a 14.
I thought you were going to say
14.
4 again.
No.
A 40.
And that would be a 4.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
Anything
think...
else?
Nope. That's all that he can do.
Fantastic. His renegade buddy, not the renegade gnome apparently, but the other renegade, says, "We could have ended this. You dug your own grave this time."
And he also attacks his boss.
He does not have the ability to do that. But he is going to swipe at you, Beau, with his bar mace in hand.
God, that he doesn't have Blade Dance on right now. I should have made him do that for his bonus action. Oh,
Okay,
he
the
starts an
first one
18 armor.
misses. Yeah, that's only a 12. That's only numbers that are lower than 18. That's a natural 20, though.
Dan!
No.
Do
So no,
something!
that's for
Hey, I started
normal
fighting, I
hit.
couldn't win!
It's a normal.
It's a normal hit.
I'm calling Ste'yn.
I'm calling mom.
Ste'yn, this guy's gonna crit me.
For you, you can face the consequences of my actions.
I'm
That's
doing my part.
5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I guess that's all because it's not a crit. Aren't you just a butt?
Because it's not a crit? Because I thought it was a crit.
Ste'yn,
Ste'yn can cancel
use
his.
sentinel thing.
Oh, that's what was happening.
Yeah, that's
There
what I was
a lot
calling.
happening And I didn't hear.
And he's going to use his evasiveness to step back from y'all without provoking opportunity.
What a loser. Take it like a real man.
Moves back in here towards the trees. 30, 40. Ooh, yeah, he's got distance. So he's got cover in there.
I mean, Beau can
Um,
get 90 feet. So-
He welcomes it. Now he wants blood too. Snow.
All right.
Will I die?
Gonna do something that he has not tried before. And he is going to draw a card from the deck of Beast Summoning.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Probably won't be another lion, but you never know.
We get a penguin on our
find-
side.
A large
deck.
squirrel to
it's-
accompany the mini squirrels.
If it ends up being a small beast, then he'll have a friend with him when he dies.
He's not gonna die. No one's dying tonight.
Okay. I mean, they're. How did we do this before? Did we actually draw a deck like from the little virtual deck? Did we pull a real card? How did we do this?
Well, we didn't have the
We have
virtual
the deck
deck, I
right
don't
here.
think, back then.
I don't remember.
I
Well, I
think
got
I
one right
think
here.
Josh had a card, but if he doesn't have it on
Yeah.
hand, we could just use.
Yeah.
That
Can you
was,
see the little deck?
Yeah.
That was at my desk where I had more
That's
than a
about time.
dozen decks of cards with me at all times, and I
You'll get that back.
don't have one card. I think all of mine.
We can
are
draw from here.
still-
All right. We'll draw from here up by snow. Queen of Spades? Nope. It's not in the deck.
You get a mouse.
Really? Is that it?
We'll find out.
No. I
No.
don't know.
Oh,
I don't have the chart. Brenna has it. I
I
haven't
see.
seen it.
I was like, what?
Okay.
Please tell me it's a squirrel.
Oh, it's not a squirrel.
Can you unsummon things that you summon?
I don't think I can with this.
Are they always friendly when they come out?
They are friendly, yeah.
Okay, well that's good.
It's an ally to me and my companions.
Okay. As long as there's that stipulation, then
Okay.
They'll also obey my verbal commands, which is why I got to ride the lion last time.
Yeah, it was great.
It was great.
Good times.
Yeah, you pull out a Queen of Diamonds, and the card fizzles away. And in the magical essence around it, it grows. You see this central form kind of rounded in just magical aura before it begins to sew itself together, weaving into a dark body. Little offshoots appear along either side of it. They're thin and long. They reach a joint, like identical on both sides. As they were forming, the body takes on little prickles. It's very large, and eventually, or very quickly, you see 8 of these large appendages as this spider forms, a large spider forms in front of you, covered
it's the
in
spider
this...
from Cassie's house.
Can it be the one from mine, so the one from mine will go away? Stop
So
coming back.
Is this the
and
stat
it's
block for a
covered-
giant spider then?
It's an ice spider queen,
A queen.
Queen.
covered in a
Even
frosty
better.
mist.
Sweet.
Give me stats. Cool. And it obeys my I don't remember when the initiative is. Does it go at the same time as me or does it roll initiative?
It'll go with you.
Okay.
Spooter.
So I am
I
going
literally typed spooter.
to
I should-
I'm gonna tell it to Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to attack the this mage. I'm gonna point it out, of
Get him.
course. So that the
Sorry, I'm
spider
trying to
is
find an
aware.
icon. I'm trying to find an
Just use the
icon. And I
card.
just keep looking at spiders. I'm
Just-
gonna do that actually because I'm getting really grossed out by all these spiders.
Totally fine.
Plus,
I'm
it's
gonna-
good for anybody that has arachnophobia that watches.
True.
Yeah, I'm so
What
I'm
about
gonna
if you
tell-
play?
Oh,
telling
actually,
her
that just
to
reminds
go
me,
get
Beau is not going to be like this.
Oh no!
I was gonna
Are
say, I
you-
thought
you
Beau
point
had a
out-
fear.
You
Yeah.
point out the mage.
Yeah, I point out the mage and tell her to run over and attack him with everything you got.
Okay.
How do you like this for cold?
Yeah, right.
That's a good point.
That is quite apropos. It is no longer a cone, it is a line. From her to him, she can get there.
Oh, sweet, I can move.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it is just a card. Okay.
And yes. So
Do
you want me to roll for it, or do you want to?
you can roll for it. She's yours.
Okay.
She's your queen, ice spider.
She's your
Yes.
ice spider queen.
Thank you, ma'am. So actually, before she gets up to him, she's going to use her web ranged attack.
Okay.
That is an 18.
Who's attacking the gnome?
The mage, yeah.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's 18 hits.
All right. He is restrained.
Hey.
That's how you restrain somebody.
Its speed is 0 and can increase. Attack rolls against the mage have advantage. Its attack rolls have disadvantage and has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Golly.
And then she's just standing
While
over by him.
restrained,
You're just covering
Okay.
him.
yeah. While restrained, it will take cold damage, but that's not till the start of his turn.
Okay.
And then as an action, he can attempt to break out of the web with a strength check.
Okay. Gotcha.
Or attempt to destroy the web in a different way. That is it for her.
So it's like, if you're gonna make us kill them, at least do it with style.
We're gonna go out with pizzazz. Who's looking the roughest?
Of whom? Oh, you guys.
The three of y'all.
Beau's got
Not-
11.
I also have 11.
Well, y'all
21.
look the same then. But
You're basically
Beau,
twins.
but
I
Beau
was gonna
is
say Beau's
hasted.
closer to you.
Beau is also the one that's hasted, so theoretically he can do more things,
Mm-hmm.
He
such as
tried.
deliver.
It's
such as
purely
deliver health
practical.
potions with
Viola's
movement.
also tied up at the moment, so there's not a whole lot she's
Oh.
doing.
Oh, she's grappling, dude.
What's his face? Yeah.
So Beau, you will regain 12 hit points.
Nice.
And that is Snow's turn, except he's also going to sit down.
Mhm.
No, has a lot to think about.
Ranged attacks now have disadvantage against him.
He has made himself prone. Okay. I'm down for it. Okay.
He is also
Oh,
down.
Snow.
Bandit in the pit is still in the pit. Let's see if we can get out of the pit.
To take damage from the
Um,
spikes.
He did when he fell. If he remains, I think it's an end of turn. If you end your turn on the spikes. Time to climb out. He is able to climb himself out. Pops out, sees a giant freaking spider, and almost pees himself.
Don't hold back.
Please do pee yourself. There's not like any creature starts within 5 feet. Okay. He is he's gonna back away. Well, he used his movement just to get out of the freaking pit. So he's gonna stay where he is over there by the pit.
Yeah, you are.
He's not too. That's fine. Oh, what am I talking about? He's super upsetty about the jerk who shoved him into a freaking pit.
Well,
Well, what?
he made
Defend
the
this,
pit.
Beau. Defend.
He made the pit.
He literally dug his almost own grave. He's going to launch his crossbow at you, Beau. The other little bow, the short bow, but it's not a short bow; it's a crossbow. I guess both are cross. Yeah, he's a crossbow too. That's a 17, but I think it's still below.
That is a miss.
Okay, and his second shot. That's an 18.
That meets
Does that
it.
hit? Hooray! He is pleased with himself. For 5 piercing damage. And he looks hurt and upset and frightened by this stupid thing. Spiders. Ugh. At the top, the very hurt bandit leader, who's being grappled by Viola.
Mm-hmm.
So we're contesting we are contesting strength athletics.
That is a 22.
Yeah, you managed to hold on. He struggles, like he's trying to jab at you, and you just hold tight.
Get him, girl.
What you get for making bad choices.
He might have made some bad choices in life.
Just a few.
Now he does have a bonus action. It's just if it's an attack, it's at disadvantage. No, he just has no movement, right?
Yeah.
No movement.
That's all it is.
It's no movement.
So he is going
Can't go anywhere.
to try and jab again with the dagger in his hand, his offhand.
He didn't use his action to try to break the grapple.
He did. This is a bonus action with an offhand weapon.
Well, the offhand weapon, I think you can only use if you use your main hand weapon. If
If
you're
it's
doing
two-weapon
dual,
fighting,
yeah, if it's
yeah.
2-weapon fighting.
Leader engages
have
in
to
two-weapon
use
fighting.
the
They can
attack
add their
action.
ability weapon.
Mhm.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
With a light
Oh.
weapon.
never mind. Then he's gonna call you really atrocious names that you've never been called, even by your worst of enemies. And it's very insulting, and he hopes that you feel terrible about it. And he says it loudly, like
After he's-
venomously.
After he says all that,
How dare you
Oh, he
insult
does?
a woman like that?
Oh, he does.
finish him, Viola. We already know what the
Like-
stuff is.
He's like, act like
Slit
one
his throat.
with your
We know what the
man
stuff is. We don't
arms.
need one alive.
He deserves to
Um,
rot in jail.
Ste'yn.
Ste'yn just heard her friend get called some really not nice stuff.
Oh,
A
dang.
string of not nice stuff.
She does not like that.
Expletive after
So-
expletive.
She's gonna say, "Would you speak to a goddess with that mouth?" As she casts, guiding bolts once again.
My goodness. I think he has like 4 HP. You're going to guide him, boy.
Do it.
She's mad.
No, I mean, I like it,
she's
but it's just
hyper.
funny.
Okay. And she's hyper.
I'm not mad about it. I just think it's
Will
funny.
no longer exist.
That's a
His
20.
radiated remains just dissolve in
That
your
hits,
arms.
Despite that he's slightly covered by Viola.
Ooh, dice said damage. Okay.
Overkill.
Right? Toasty!
That's 22.
Yes,
Rolled
you
2
guiding,
sixes and 2 5s.
you guiding bolted his face off. Like in that movie Face Off. Viola is holding a headless corpse.
Great. And then
He's hyper.
Bonus action, we're gonna come bring spiritual weapon over, and we're gonna bonk the mage, who's been the most
Hey.
annoying out of everyone here.
You have advantage.
You do? He's
Yay.
restrained. Sorry, I just want to see where the mage is. Okay, there he is.
Oh, that's great because it was natural 1 and natural 20. So
Get him, girl.
Hold on, I have to be able to. I'm going to move her right over because I have to be able to see his.
that is 16 force damage.
Jeez.
Okay. Ouch.
And she just says, "I've got plenty more where that came from, so drop your weapons."
Drop your arcane focus.
You better stop your casting, Viola. Go for it.
Well, she's gonna drop the body first.
You don't want to dance? Dance macabre.
Dance macabre.
Start waltzing with a headless torso. No, that doesn't sound like a fun idea.
You should play a game of Would You Rather. Would she rather dance with the headless corpse, or would she rather dance with Amos?
That's our next drinking game. Would you rather?
We might need one after this.
We might.
Okay, so
You'll have time.
she, I think, is going to pull out her
Okay.
crossbow.
Basically, then.
Did you say gun?
Yeah. So I pulled out my gun.
So anyway,
I started blasting.
And she will
music
shoot
Where'd Stay
at
Alive go?
the mage.
we go.
Is
It
this
was too much.
advantage?
Against the mage?
Yeah.
Yes, because he's restrained.
That is a 23.
Assuredly hits him. Y'all ganging up on my dude. He was doing so much damage to you. You're all like,
Okay.
"Ooh,
And that's how
you
we're
can
getting
see
back.
him."
And he is her new favorite foe. So, mark that. And that is 10 damage.
Ouch. It hurts. He's hurting.
Oh, and then Viola. Has this guy in the tree been hit at all?
I don't
No.
not think so. No.
Nope.
You're forgetting about him.
He's so
He's there.
forgettable.
I didn't put him back on the GM layer. He's there.
So Viola is just going to move. She's just going to move right there and hopefully not regret it later.
We'll see if she regrets it later. It is anything else, Viola?
No.
It is Gnome Wizard's turn. So he's restrained. In order to become not restrained, what does he get to do?
Suffer.
I think it's your action.
Deal with it. You
As
deal
an
with it, you little
action-
punk.
Yeah, as an action, he can make a strength check to
He can
try to burst
cry.
the webbing.
Oh, I wonder how
He can
strengthy this
whine.
wizard is.
Otherwise, his attacks have disadvantage.
If they're
Before that,
range.
though, he does take 4 points of cold damage from the web, and
Oh,
he
dang.
takes 6 points of cold damage from being within 5 feet of starting his turn within 5 feet of the spider itself.
Dang.
Don't be by the Christmas spider.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the last amount?
That was 6.
Okay.
4 and
Yeah.
6.
He is he's going to attempt to get out of the web. So it's going to is the action at disadvantage or attacks are at disadvantage?
Attacks are at disadvantage. This is
Okay.
a straight roll. Strength check.
That's a 16.
That is a success.
Can you
Okay.
silvery barbs him?
I'm not going to.
He's like, I'm good. Okay. He
are.
That's a
manages
full
to-
action, so
he manages to pull himself out of the web with only these frosty strands clinging to him just a little bit before they also fall away. And he's going to
And that was an action, right? To try and break free.
correct.
Mhm.
Correct. So he is going to Oh. Silly me. That's okay. That's fine. It's all good.
What, do you have Misty
Um,
Step? And he could have teleported away?
Misty Step is a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have Misty Step actually.
Oh, we didn't even need to make that. He could have just...
The sheet doesn't lie. Actually, no, the problem is that he also had mage armor on, and I was not accounting for his mage armor. That's what
That's
happens
fine.
when you highlight both numbers. Don't highlight both numbers. Only highlight one. So he will. Does he have second level? He does. He's gonna Misty Step. A point that he can see. Doesn't necessarily mean a point that y'all can see.
I mean, he's
Now,
got a
does he
big
have to-
spider in his way if he's aiming in this direction.
Well, 5,
He's short. He could probably see right under her.
30.
True.
I might see under
Now,
her, but I
if
would
he
just see
did
trees.
go
He's 2 size categories smaller than
than her,
than the spider. That would be terrifying.
I don't like it. No, he will Misty Step out. Peace. Poof of smoke. Now, if he were to try to Misty Step somewhere stealthily, I'm wondering if I would rule that as an action that he's attempting to stealth.
Well, you can't
But he already used-
stealth a spell, I don't think. It's just you appear at a
pop up in
different location.
spot.
for him to take the hide action after he appears somewhere, he'd have to have an action to do so,
Mhm.
or be a rogue
True.
and can do that on a bonus action.
But he's using a bonus action in order to Misty
Yeah.
Step, so
Right.
anyway
Yeah.
you cut it, there's not really a way this
Yeah.
is gonna work.
Okay.
He can Misty Step. Well, actually, no, because you have to be able to see the place
Yeah,
yourself.
you
I
have
was
to-
gonna
so
say
you
he can
can't go
Misty
through
Step
the
to a place he
trees.
can't see.
Into hiding.
Like he has
But yeah, no,
limited.
he has to be able to see the place himself.
Yeah, he
so.
can't see past
he
these
Misty Steps.
trees.
He Misty Steps to poof.
But how? How does he see past all this? He's a short little guy. These are big old
There's-
trees.
There's trees, there's grass and shrub.
Yeah,
There's-
that's
so
what I
then does
mean.
that
He
mean
can
that if
see
we're-
past that. If there's a
These are
shrub
the
and
trees,
he's
There's
like
only-
trees.
There's
I'm
4
s-
trees.
and you
Yeah,
said
he's
shrubs
between
there's
the
too.
trees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
I
like
thought there
little-
was like a bush right
He's
here.
not stealth, he's not hiding.
I'm not talking about stealth. I'm just saying what he can see. He's like 3 foot, I imagine, and there's a
I'm not
bunch
gonna
of
get that
big woods.
specific. No, he's just gonna move in this direction. Now if we were trying to like duck behind one of these trees, that'd be something different. He's just gonna poof in this direction. I don't think he can do anything else. Beau, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, nobody's by anybody. That's annoying.
As in like melee range?
Yeah, nobody's in melee range of anybody, so he can't get it sneak attack on anybody.
Oh, they're all like
unless
one
he
square
uses-
away.
Steady aim.
Steady aim, in which case he can't
Mhm.
move. This guy is
I will
partial
win
cover,
as far
right?
as she could.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't enough. So
Yep, behind a tree.
okay. So he's gonna use his bonus action. Oh wait, that's right. He's gonna use his bonus action to get back on Blade Song because I don't like him having AC.
Okay.
Oh whoops, that's not what that happens. All right, so he's back to 22, and then he's gonna cover the side of his face as he runs this way.
You can't see me, I can't see you.
Do you still have inspiration? If not,
I
you
do
can take
not.
inspiration.
Okay.
Take it.
So now, as he's running this direction, does he see this guy?
Where are you? From here?
So he was right here. So if he was running, because I don't know how much of this is tree. Like I don't know exactly. Like I can't tell if this,
This is
is
a
tree.
tree,
Or,
this is a
okay,
tree.
this is a tree.
The dark is lower. This big buffy ones.
Okay,
are
I
trees.
thought this is a pile of leaves. So that's a tree.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, it's very unclear.
Tree.
It's just autumn. The
Tree.
trees. the
Yeah,
leaves
it's just
have
the
been-
one autumn tree in the bundle.
You know, it's seasons are changing.
So if he ends up like right here or something, does he see this guy?
Yes, but it's partial cover again.
Okay. No, I mean
Mhm,
that's
he
fine.
can see him.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can see him.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get rid of his invisibility thingy because that's not the case any longer.
Then he's going to
Man, that greater invisibility was so
move
fun.
on to this guy.
Okay.
And then I will use that inspiration so he has advantage as he
Okay.
stabs at that guy.
Do it.
Get him.
So
Sick
it'd
of
be
Beau.
a dirty 20.
That hits.
Finish him.
You said 20?
A dirty 20, yeah.
Sorry, actually 1 second. How much does shield add?
5.
No, it still meets it. Go for it.
Nice. So it's wow, it's 12 slashing damage.
He's slashed and dead.
Oh, what? Did we hit this guy before? Oh, I guess
No,
he
you
took
just
damage.
did massive damage
Oh.
all at once, and didn't
We
That's
just hit him
massive
a
damage.
ton.
I didn't realize he was
you
a
just
paper.
pummeled him out of
Okay.
nowhere. He went from like
Ste'yn
full
hit
to
him.
nothing.
Oh,
and
that's
then
right.
Viola
Okay.
hit him. And
Okay, that's right. I
You
forgot.
wailed on
I thought he
him.
was
took
like still
damage
pretty
from
good.
the spider.
Yeah,
yeah,
the damage for the
you're
spider
done.
was awful. That
Okay,
was real bad. I mean, it was amazing. It was real bad for him.
so then after that, he's gonna continue blocking the sight of that thing as he goes over this way because he still
Oh, he's
has.
blocking the spider. I couldn't figure out what he was trying
No,
to
he's
do.
blocking the floating card that's over there. He can't look at the card.
Beau is a
He was like
gentleman, and he will
Being
not
like,
look upon
"You
a
can't
lady.
see me, I can't see you, kind of thing.
Then he's going to attack this guy.
I said what I said.
Can Viola tell that he's scared of the spider?
Yes.
That's a 22 to hit.
22
Fine.
hits.
Oh, I just realized that would have been more damage because I add my dexterity.
This guy has not
modifier
taken
to
very
that
much
guy.
damage.
Okay.
This guy hasn't taken any.
Oh man. All right, so that's gonna be 7 slashing.
Okay. I'm sorry. Ste'yn dancing all night has been just top tier.
Oh no, not this song. Heroes will
Oh,
fall.
I'm so excited for. I'm so excited for her energy to just last. That was a 4 you rolled on that D4 again, right?
Yep.
So excited.
Can't wait to know what that means.
Yeah, Beau's
Can't
about
wait
to
tell you what it
crash.
means. Okay. Is that all, Beau? Anything
Yeah,
else?
that's everything you can do.
Okay. As you're right up on him, he is going to ooh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? We need This music has been epic in my ears all night.
Same.
Okay. Sorry. I need to pull this guy. I had it saved already. It is. That's the one we wanted. Okay. He is going to 10 feet wide. Okay. Let's spend 2. Okay. He's going to make his way to your other side, Beau. He's gonna maneuver around you. Imagine a little tete-a-tete as you're scrambling around each other. And he's going to use an action to... He has his own little vial that he's going to chuck down his throat. Where did they get these vials from? And then he's going to just blow in your face. I need you.
Well, he maneuvered
and-
around him. His turned to his back.
No, I don't mean he stayed not looking at his opponent. He went
Well,
around
no, if he got
and
to
is
his
looking.
back, then what do you mean?
He's going to turn and look at you, Beau.
Yeah, no, I get that.
He's
He's
facing
turning.
Beau's back.
Beau is staring at him. If he maneuvers around to Beau's back, Beau's still looking forward. So he's aiming
Okay.
at the back of Beau's head, not his face.
So
That's
technically
fine. This
you
is
do
not an
stand
important
still
detail.
in
I
combat.
promise you. He is going to blow in your direction.
Okay.
And it is 10 feet wide. So I need Beau and Viola to make strength saving throws, please.
That's fine. That's gonna be famous last words. I forget I said that.
I got a 9.
I forget nothing.
That is a 12.
Okay. Let's see. Same. It's the 15. Okay. Both Beau and Viola. So as he just blows in your direction, along with maybe a small amount of halitosis, you also feel this gale force wind that starts shoving you away from his direction. You both move back, or you're pushed 15 feet. That's not the right one.
Well, for Beau, this is a
That's
tree right
okay.
here, isn't it? Wouldn't he just move into the tree?
You could. You'll take damage that way, but we can do that.
Well, I mean, it makes
I
sense
imagine
that he
you're
would
going
go
around
into the
it.
tree and not around it if
I
we were just
imagine-
like pushed.
I just imagine the middle of the tree or the bark to be in a different place, but that also makes sense. 15 feet. So, let's see. So for every so you'll get slammed into the tree. Beau.
Yeah.
Viola, you're shoved back. Beau slammed to the tree, which would be directly next to you. Fine. So for the 10 feet that he's not able to, that'll be 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Good call.
Mhm.
And he starts backing away, so that he is still facing you, and the wind is still blowing and forcing you back away from him. How long does this last? Or exhale it. So we exhaled it. Effect of the gust of wind spell. Okay. Okay. That is his. He's backing up. There's only so much space on the map. Can't really move him further. And in your attempt to move towards him, you can feel it is difficult to withstand the wind. It is, let's say, it's 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot. So it's halving your speed, essentially.
Okay. Who's up next? 'Cause it's getting late.
Snow.
Alrighty. How hurt does this guy look up here? Closer to Snow?
He's looking pretty hurt.
Alright. Then the spider, I'm gonna direct the spider to go towards him. Actually, can't make it all the way because the spider, for some reason, only has 30 feet of movement, which is strange for being such a large creature.
For
Yeah.
being so large, you move so slow.
I mean, it got 8 huge legs. You'd think it'd have more speed than Snow, but no.
Yeah.
So the spider's just gonna come up and bite this guy then.
Okay.
And that's not gonna hit. That's only an 11.
Does not hit.
Snow for his part.
Almost hits.
We're gonna give another 2nd level healing word. To pretty sure still in range. Yeah. Another 2nd level healing word to Beau.
Okay.
That was what?
Beacon of
6?
Hope is still up, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Dang.
that's 12. Yeah.
12.
Yeah, 12 hit points.
Nice.
And then we're gonna do vicious mockery on this guy that's closer.
Oh, I
don't
marked
think
him.
he's within range. Yeah.
I marked him dead. He's not dead yet.
Wisdom saving throw.
I was like, there's only one guy left. Wisdom save. That's a nat 1, of course.
Yeah.
I
Finish
feel like
it.
nat ones on those kind of things should be double the
5
damage.
points of damage.
You just really got under his skin.
He takes 5
How
points
much
of
was it?
damage,
Okay.
and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Disadvantage. Sad boy.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Snow continues
Excellent.
sitting on the ground.
Okay. So he's going to. So he starts his turn. Does he have to take damage from the spider?
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
his turn? Yes, he does.
Yes.
He
How much?
takes 3 points of cold damage from the spider's cold aura.
Gross.
It's not a
Um,
pet you ride on.
And no, he's going to try and get away from the spider. He kind of looks like he's ready to book it. But as he's running, he's going to run up towards. He's running up the road again towards Snow. And he's
Does
gonna, as he's
Spider get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you,
does the spider get an opportunity attack?
I mean, I think as long as he's not doing whatever that one maneuver is that you've been having him do.
He doesn't have that one.
Yeah, that was the other guy that's down here by us.
Mhm.
Yeah, then the spider's a living.
Well, it's a nat 1, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna drive by and attack.
Wow,
Attack
he's attacking the
Snow.
sitting boy.
Yeah, they're bandits. What do you want from them?
He has advantage.
Well, he has disadvantage because of his.
No, he's in melee.
No.
Oh, but I thought it would be neutral then, because
Oh,
he's
Well,
just
because
got the
of
one thing,
vicious
so it cancels
yeah.
out. So
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
a normal roll.
Instead. Yeah.
Okay. So his first attack. It's 20 to hit.
That hits.
That's 6 damage.
Snow is unconscious.
Fantastic.
At this point, everyone in the
Um,
party has gone unconscious once.
He only had 1 hit point.
Oh my god!
Perfect. And then he will so he will use the rest of his movement to just run. Where was he? Here?
Attack, like everyone else.
He does. I mean, he has 3 attacks. I just figure he sees the guy on the ground and he's not concerned about him.
Oh, he's fine with hitting somebody that's sitting on the ground, but when they're lying on the ground, that's when he's like, "Ooh."
Well, he's not doing anything. He's trying to get out.
He's got a conscience.
If you'd like, I can have him go ahead and roll the rest of his attacks.
That's up to you. Do
We're gonna
do
kill
what the
do
bandit
what
would
the do what the enemy would do.
is entirely up to you. I don't want you doing something that he wouldn't do.
That's fair. That's another 20 to hit.
All right, that's
1 failed save. This
that's
wasn't a
2
crit.
failed saves because it's
Failed
not a crit.
saves.
2.
Crit.
Mhm.
Okay. And he goes
And he
for
has
his
advantage on all of these now.
Whew. It's okay. My dice aren't rolling well enough. But that is well enough. That's a 21.
Snow is dead.
As he strikes at Snow, and then he books it. Well, he can't get that far.
No.
Over what? Over what? The
Oh,
band
yeah.
leader's dead. It's your turn, Ste'yn.
Ste'yn is booking it to Snow. She takes a couple seconds to look at him and assess how he is, what's going on, why he's not laughing anymore. And as it becomes clear that he is not just unconscious, but dead, she's going to set her hands on his face, like cradling his face.
You will see that one of his hands had, before he went down, was reaching into his vest pocket, where he told you that he has a letter to his twin should he fall.
And all of Ste'yn's hyper energy is now like in her hand. She is shaking and trembling. There are tears starting to run down her face because her friend is dead on the ground. And last time this happened, she couldn't do anything about it. So she knows Atala's given her this power, but there is a major struggle in her heart for a second about if or not it's right to actually use this kind of magic. But she's going to take out the diamond, whether it's the ring or the one that they bought. I don't know which. She has the ring on her. I don't know if she has the other one on her.
I think Beau has it.
No, Snow bought it.
Or
It's-
Snow
bought it.
bought it.
Yeah, Snow has it.
Okay.
So it's there.
Reach in the bag of holding, grab the diamond, and she's going to cast Revivify to bring her run back.
Okay. Yeah. His body cold, getting colder in your hands. The diamond in your grasp until it essentially dissolves along with a warmth growing from your hands that feeds into his body, around his hand that was gripped on where you know the letter is. And you can see from a paleness, a color starting to return at the cost of the diamond, at the cost of coming out here at all, at the cost of being chased out of the city. And a few seconds later, there's one gasping breath as he returns unconscious in your hands.
Ste'yn kisses his forehead and just sort of moves him into her arms as she is just protecting him with everything she's got.
Okay. Mark off that diamond, it is gone. You don't leave a man down.
Yeah.
Okay. Viola, we're back to you.
Well, Viola just saw this guy kill one of her friends. So she is going to... Whoops.
What's going on with the spider, by the way? Does it go away when he died, or does it just stay out there?
Concentration.
Yeah, but I didn't know if there
Stars.
was some kind of text, because some things that don't cause for concentration still goes away on death.
Is he actually right here at the edge of the dirt?
Who?
This guy up at the top.
Yeah, that's as far as he was able to keep running.
So she's gonna shoot at him with her crossbow.
Okay, go for it.
That is a crit for me because that is a 19.
Dag.
Heck yeah.
He's going down. Roll for fun. I shouldn't say that, honestly. It's not that low, but it's pretty low.
That was 2 8s in a row. So that is 19 damage.
I was right. What does that crossbow look like as it murders him? In self-defense.
I mean, Viola's hands are probably trembling a little bit as well, because she doesn't like seeing one of her friends go down. And she lines it up, and as he's running away like the coward he is, it just sinks into the back of his head.
And he topples and falls. He's dead. Beau.
All right, so that one guy's still just blowing air in his direction, is that, or wind?
Yes.
Okay, what's the so it's like a cone type thing?
It's a straight line. It's a straight line 10 feet.
Oh, it's just a straight
Excuse
line.
me.
How wide is it?
10 feet.
Okay.
It's a straight line 60 feet, I think, or something, and then 10 feet wide.
I see.
That
Where
he can
is he
turn
at?
himself.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He's
He's
there.
over here.
Okay.
Like, he
35
can-
feet.
It doesn't affect things like attacking. It just means that
It's just how quickly you
just-
can get to him.
it just pushes you back at the start of every turn. And
Okay,
it makes
so-
it harder to move up to him.
So if he did it 10 feet, then he was shooting it at
No,
these
the
two.
length is like 60 feet. It's 10 feet wide. That's why it's
Yeah, that's what I'm
two of
talking about.
these-
So when he did it, because
Yeah.
Viola was over here, he did it
Mhm.
across these two lanes. So Beau's just going to sidestep, and this entire lane wouldn't have wind on it. And
No,
something else too.
its thickness is.
she
No,
said it's
he's-
10
yeah.
foot wide and then 60
yeah.
foot long. So it was coming
Oh,
down.
I was
to it,
taking it
but
to go long.
Yeah.
That
Not
way.
gonna-
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it would stop right here because it would be going across those two lanes because it got Viola. And then he can run straight up. And
This burst cast your extinguishes as a bonus action on each of your turns per the spell, and you could change direction. Yeah. Okay.
all right. So when he runs up, yeah. I'm just gonna have him try. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna have him try and slit his throat. Can't really blow air without that.
Go for the attack.
Yeah,
Magic is magic. I'm not going to fight over magic.
that is 23,
23 hits.
and I mean it's just a D6 because he has nothing else here. That's a 5.
I forgot the weapon
damage.
he's using.
Yeah, that's why I say slit his because it's slashing.
It's. I understand. It's a magical gust. I mean, it's from the potion more than.
Yeah, but it requires the exhale. So technically, if you do cut like
Well, it's already like again. I'm not gonna.
yeah,
It's fine. But
Yeah.
it's
anyway. That's the
it's
amount they
not
would do is
the-
5 damage.
okay. Okay.
I mean, he doesn't have the haste anymore.
Okay.
Because that was concentration.
Actually, you didn't get to do any of that because haste dropped. So you felt you cannot move or take actions until after its next turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
All right,
I forgot about that. I forgot he was concentrating on that.
it's okay. Then he's back there.
Sorry.
I mean, it's
Okay.
fine.
Are you planning to chase him
Wait.
down?
I mean, he will once he can move again.
Okay.
I mean, he hasn't even seen what's up there. He's been pressed against a tree this whole time.
Oh, no.
So he doesn't know what's going on over there.
He how long does this thing? I was seeing how long the thing lasts. Each creature that starts its turn in the line make a strength so okay, so starting your turn, you'd make the strength saving throw.
I don't think I get a turn.
No, you would still have to
Oh,
do that because
okay.
this
Yeah.
isn't.
Alright.
This isn't something you're doing.
Yeah, so that's an 18.
Okay, no, that's a success. He shuts his mouth. Comes back up to you, Beau. And he's ready to hack and slash. Where's our boy? Actually, He's not gonna come all the way up. He's gonna stay back. Not that far back. Only this far back. As he launches from his wrist again. It's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is... Oop. Wrong one. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness gracious. Where did it go? Oh. Okay. 4, 8. It's 11 fire damage as this little blast strikes you. And a second one. Oops. That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. As another one of these blasts comes out. Ah! Oh my goodness. Ow. I literally stabbed myself trying to grab it. Dang D4s. That's 9 fire damage.
Okay.
As it hits you, he doesn't have space to move his movement. No, he's gonna chill. He's gonna stay. Snow.
All right. The Ice Spider Queen got her web back at recharge. So
Fantastic.
we're gonna move. Oh, also within range. We're going to do some whip, which is a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So he is now restrained.
Fantastic. He wants to die. And he probably will.
And the spider goes
Sorry,
up to him.
can't see the thing. There it is.
For my turn. Can I even see him?
I suppose technically, with lots and lots of cover, I don't know.
If I can see him, can I see how hurt he is?
That would be difficult to tell, but you know he's taken. You can hear he's taken some damage. Someone's been hard at work down here.
All right. Well, he's still on the ground. He would also have to see through the spider. So I'm
Okay.
going to say he can't really.
So I think this is the tree here, isn't it?
That is
I'm going to say he can't really see him. well enough.
fair, honest and fair.
So, is Ste'yn still holding him, or did she let go?
No, Ste'yn is holding him.
Heavens,
He just-
Okay, well, he definitely can't see then.
Can't see past a large body of an ethereal
He will
beauty.
use his action to hug her back then, I guess.
Excellent. Friendship is a free action.
Okay. Well,
Ste'yn
no,
is holding you pretty tight.
it might be a free action, but I would like to spend an action to show the depths of my friendship.
That's a bonus action.
This is not something he does for free.
Ste'yn.
That's turn.
I'm sorry. Ste'yn, you are next. Receiving a
Me.
action-worthy hug.
Ste'yn just looks down at Snow and says, "You're not dying on my watch." And
I
then
already
she
did.
Oh no, he's proved it's possible. No.
Dang it. Well,
she is trembling because she just can't be still.
No, she can't.
Like you are almost vibrating in her hold, Snow, with just how much she is anxious, upset, and hyper. But action, we're gonna cast Toll the Dead at Guy. If she can
Do
see
it.
any bit of him through the trees.
Mhm.
I can roll perception if you want.
No, you're good.
You got a
I mean-
20 passive.
A keen
So
eye.
I need a
I
wisdom
try to keep that
saving
in
throw.
mind. Hey, that's 4 plus not enough.
Excellent. And he's gonna take, oh yes, max damage. 24 necrotic damage.
Okay. And how does one look like when they die from that?
So he hears the sound of a bell, a very mournful, dour bell just ringing out. And as the sound waves hit his mind, he just can't take it. And dies.
Heart just stops.
Yep. He hears the
out
sound
of-
of his own funeral.
That's so Twilight Zone.
Just out of curiosity, Brenna, how many hit points did he have before the 24?
30?
No, I'm not max. I mean, before this hit. How many,
How many
did
points
he...
did he have left before
Oh.
Ste'yn hit him?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Was he
It
in single digits before?
No, it was double digits, but it was higher. I think it was low 20s, and then 24 just put it over.
Just curious.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I don't remember the individual little numbers.
No,
I don't remember the singles digits.
no worries.
And
Wait,
then
you are
Ste'yn-
out of. Mhm.
We're out
I
of
can't move it.
cool.
You are out
We
of
pick
combat.
up next session right after combat because I need to go to bed and my leg is killing me and my back
Oh,
is
no.
killing me. So can we?
No, we can wrap it up after, or in our next session. Yes, we can do that. A quick good night to the people so we can get David to bed.
Bye,
Where
people.
is my good night, people?
Good night, people. We hope you had fun watching this.
Wait, I can do it for real. Hi. Also, bye. Thank you from all of us here at Tales from the Catacombs. Catch up and recapture your favorite moments by subscribing to the channel. We appreciate you journeying with us to bring clean content to the world of tabletop RPGs. A particularly huge thanks to my players, whose links are in the description below. Please take a moment to follow these tremendous people and their exciting endeavors. David, who plays Beau, Catherine, who plays Ste'yn, Kassie, who plays Viola, and Josh, who plays Snow. I'm Brenna, I'm your storyteller for this adventure, and we will see you back here next time. Safe travels until we meet again.